Good afternoon and welcome to the ICCA Academy here in Sports City, Dubai, UAE. We're all set to bring you another encounter of the Arabian Cricket League 2024. It's been an enthralling contest, a long one, but now we're getting close to the end of it. A big game coming up, a big encounter, although it is going to be a dead rubber for one side. Alif Farmer taking on TVSL. They are going to be in action here in a few minutes. Let's have a look at what the pitch looked like. I am Samir Yunus and I was there a short while ago to have a closer look at it. Wonderful conditions as always here in Sports City, Dubai. We're at the ICCA Academy for yet another encounter of the Arabian Cricket League 2024. The track that we have for today's first game is this one on which I'm standing. Used one was the same one that was used yesterday, and because of that you can see the footmarks of the batters and the bowlers are quite visible. A few cracks opening up towards the crease, and therefore I just feel it won't be as good as it was yesterday. Might just slow down as the day goes on. So because of the usual fast track nature of this track that you get at the ICC Academy, it's always good to bat first, put the score on the board, and then let your bowlers come in later on in the evening to try and defend what you have put up. So my advice, win the toss, bat first and defend what you've got on the board. Yes, that's what it seemed like. Quite a few cracks opening up with those footmarks of the bowlers and the batters from the previous game. Because we're playing on the same pitch, it's probably going to slow down slightly as the evening goes on, and that's why I was of the opinion that batting first might just be the way to go. However, it is the captain's call, of course, and I was there a short while ago after that to check out what happened at the toss, right down in the center. We are getting closer to the business end of this ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League 2024 Phase 2. The games are coming thick and fast. Today is a Tuesday. Another two games coming up. The first one is an absolute blockbuster. We've got TVSL taking on Alif Farmer. I've got the two men next to me representing their teams. Umair Arshad representing TVSL. And of course, the skipper of Alif Farmer, Hamad Khan, alongside us. And of course, our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Umair will toss the coin. Tails is the call. It's quite a walk for you, sir.
Tail it is.
Tail it is. Hamad, what's the plan and why is that?
We're gonna bat first. Last game we went for the chase, few quick wickets, and turned out to be a struggle for us. So we thought to just bat first.
Listen, when you came into the tournament, Alif Farmer is known to be a very strong team, known to compete all the time. But unfortunately, this tournament hasn't gone the best way for you. Where do you think things have gone wrong for you?
I think the combination we couldn't able to continue with every game. There were few forced changes, and that's where we had a bit of struggle. And I think that's where the result is different.
And I hope you can go on a high at the end of this tournament and come back strong in this tournament. Just to confirm, you're batting first.
Yeah, we're batting first.
All the best. Go well.
Thank you so much.
Omar, you lost the toss, but what was the plan had you won it?
Toss it doesn't matter because I wanted to ball first.
You got your wish.
Yes.
Sitting pretty on the table, you are almost qualified. In fact, already qualified. How do you take this game? Alif Farmer haven't done too well in this tournament, but what are you trying to get out of a game like this, a dead rubber for you?
No, you know, any game is not a small game or a big game. We want to go on the top. We want to finish on the top. So we will try to win this game as well.
Any combination changes coming into this game?
We have three changes. But I don't remember the name of all three guys, but we have three changes.
That's understood. All the best and go well.
Thank you.
That's the news from the centre. Then Alif Farmer in their last game against TVSL have won the toss and they are going to bat first. Well, they've certainly had their troubles here, Alif Farmer. They've been off colour in this tournament, and here they are for one last time. Both these teams playing their last game. Hamad Ahmed Khan, the skipper. Uzair Maan has been struggling for runs in this tournament, especially Suhail Ahmed. Junaid Shamsuddin, the big striker, I haven't seen him tee off as yet. Syed Umar Shah, Suhail Ahmed Khan, Zuhair Iqbal, the fast bowler. Abu Bakr Muhammad, the youngster. Wasim Akram, well, he's been the talk of the town over the last couple of seasons here at the ICC Academy. His left arm pace, Sikandar Khan, the spinner, and Daniel Liaquat Ali also making his way into this 11. A strong side on paper, but just haven't been able to execute their plans in this tournament so far. As for vision shipping, well, they are strong, aren't they? They are fully studded with some of the superstars of UAE domestic cricket, led by the skipper Saqib Mahmood Ali, Abid Nasir Faraz at the top. Basil Hamid makes a comeback after national duty, so that's going to be a very big advantage. As it is, they are so strong, that only makes them even stronger. Mohammad Nadeem, the big all-rounder, comes back into the team. Sajjad Maluk, another all-rounder, and Shahbaz Ali, well, how he's good as he has been with the new ball, especially on this track at the ICC Academy. Umar Arshad, we saw him out there in the middle. Ubaidullah Chaudhary will do well with the ball. Awais, the spinner, and of course Falak Nur Mohammad Sadiq will make up the 11 for a strong TVSL side who are going to be bowling first here at the ICCA Academy. Well, this is an interesting side. Hamad Ahmed Khan with the new bat. Never thought we'll say that word, didn't we? New ball is what we are used to saying. But yeah, well, he's out there opening the batting, which is quite nice to see. A surprise, rather. Usually you find Uzair Maan coming along with someone they experiment with. But today the skipper has decided to promote himself up the order. Maybe try and find some form, get some time in the middle. He's been struggling for runs for sure. And this move might just be something that will work in his favour. He's not one of those 100% technically correct batters, doesn't rely too much on his feet or his movements. He's one of those see ball, hit ball kind of cricketer. So certainly in for some entertainment early on here at the ICC Academy. And if he gets going in the power play, and TVSL will have a lot of chasing to do at the ground today, that's for sure. As the umpire just looks over and makes sure everything is all right. TVSL fielders will take their positions. A very strong side, this TVSL side. They're sitting second on the table, just behind Karwan CC, who have been dominant and ruthless throughout this entire tournament. Alif Farmer, unfortunately, for all the history and reputation that they have just completely struggled here. Sitting at the bottom of the table, one before last is where they are. But today they're playing for pride. They're playing to maybe finish on a high, then use that momentum to come back stronger in the next tournament. Right, then we're all set. Slip is in place. Shahbaz Ali will be standing there as Hamad, the skipper, takes strike against his counterpart, Saqib Mahmood. Starts off with a nice loopy full-length delivery, and Hamad has gently pushed that towards the boundary. Starts off with a 4. The kind of start that Alif Farmer would have liked. Nothing delivery really. Saqib Mahmood, 2 full. Hamad just looking to push that away. Didn't look to hit it too hard, but because it went in the gap, it was always going to be tough for the fielder to chase that down. Boundary to start things off. First runs off the bat and first runs on the board for Alif Farmer. This one's back off a length. Much better from Saqib. Nasir Faraz, you'll always find him at the point region. He's a brilliant fielder. Won't let too many go past him. And that's what Saqib Mahmood will look to do regularly. Just pitch it on that 4th stump, off stump line. Moves the ball away from the right-hander. Once in a while becomes too predictable, and therefore the batters use their feet to try and get to the pitch of the ball and hit him away. But otherwise you'll find him very accurate. Doesn't give you too much to work with. There's an extra cover in position. Protection on the offside. It's because of shots like that. Got a hand to it. Ubaidullah. Sajjad Malook down at extra cover. Will clean that up. It'll be a single for Hamad Ahmed Khan, who gets off strike now. Bringing stylish right-hander Uzair Maan onto strike. That's been the problem for Alif Farmer. They've got players who boast a lot of potential. They've been brilliant over the last couple of seasons, but just this year in this phase 2 of the Arabian Cricket League, this just haven't turned up. They've had their issues in terms of selections, players being unavailable and all of those things, but that's what good teams do. They have good bench strength, which unfortunately Alif Farmer have struggled to find. You take big teams like the TVSL, Karwan, 7 District, all of them, they'll have a strong bench. They'll have players who can come in and fill in positions quite easily. But Alif Farmer have struggled in that department. Have struggled to put in a team that can compete in this tournament. Uzair Maan at the top. A lot depends on him usually to get them off to a good start. And when he's on song, it's a delight to watch. Nicely pushed away towards Ubaidullah. Be another dot ball. So good comeback from Saqib Mahmood after getting hit for a boundary off the first ball. Just 5 runs on the board yet. Uzair Maan yet to get off the mark. It looks like a good wicket to bat on. The ball has come on nicely so far. Saqib Mahmood obviously not offering any pace whatsoever. He's very medium. What you find with him is accuracy. This is in the gap, but there is protection. Sajjad Malook down there will keep it to just a single. So decent first over. 6 for none. going with the tradition here of starting with two fast bowlers here. TVSL, Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Another one of those steady, accurate fast bowlers that TVSL have. And they do have Shahbaz Ali as well, who will, I'm sure, be looking forward to bowl here. Someone who finds a lot of movement, gets a bit of bounce as well. It's been brilliant for them in this tournament. Ubaidullah is more of an all-rounder for TVSL. He does bowl with the new ball, but can certainly bat as well. A utility kind of player for TVSL. Zerman looking to go big over the covers. There was a full delivery, so that's what got him excited. The length wasn't there to be driving on the up like that. Umpire Anjum looking on. It's been a long tournament. Started off in January. Here we are now at the end of Feb almost. We're getting closer to those knockout games, the semi-finals, as these teams look to consolidate their positions in the table. TVSL are certainly through. They had the second position. This is their last game. They've won all of their games. Nicely hammered away. Very nicely hit away. However, Chaudhary has kept his fielders in the right positions, long on in position there. Probably knows a lot about these batters. They've played for each other, against each other, these people, these batters, these bowlers. UAE domestic cricket, of course, brimming with talent all the time. And because they play in multiple tournaments, they do know quite a few things about each other, their strengths, their weaknesses. That's also been a reason why tournaments like these are played in the best of spirits. Teams having great camaraderie, friendship, brotherhood between them. And that's been refreshing and nice to see, at least from an outsider's perspective. Hamad now on strike against Ubaidullah Chaudhary. One thing we know about Hamad is that he's not going to hang around and look to play shots from the book. If it's there to be hit, he's going to go after it. Yeah, just like that. This has gone towards third man. And that region is quite vacant. And because of that, it'll be a one bounce for Hamad Ahmed Khan. No sighters. With outside off, he's slashed at it. Wasn't in complete control, but he won't mind because he's far away from the fielders. Second boundary for Hamad Ahmed Khan. So this move of promoting himself up the order so far seems to have paid off, but it's too early. Been challenged with that swing and bounce that you get from the new ball yet from Ubaidullah or Saqib. This is down the leg side, looking to overcorrect himself, Ubaidullah. Spraying down the leg side and the first wide of the match as well. Good over this one so far. Made 9 or 5 off it, 6 off it with that wide. Still have 3 deliveries to go. Certainly looking to be positive here, Alif Farmer. A lot will rest on how they finish this innings. They've gotten good starts before as well, but just haven't been able to capitalize. This is nicely pushed towards extra cover. Hamad Ahmed Khan using his feet on that occasion to get close to the ball. And a bit of a fumble in the deep will allow them to cross over for an extra run as well. So 2 runs off the bat of Hamad. He moves on to 11 off 5. So already a good start to him. Alif Farmer now on 14. Yet to lose a wicket. So Ubaidullah not really challenging with his pace. Hamad very comfortable, even though the ball is still swinging around. He knows that it will swing away from him if at all. There's no real threat of the ball coming back in, unless of course Ubaidullah can surprise him with one that dips back in. That's going to be the one that will cast a doubt in his mind. Looking to cut that away, got the bottom part of the bat. Nadeem there. I'll keep that to just a single. 15 for none now. There is just 2 runs from this partnership. Hamad has scored 2 boundaries already. Be looking to go at least 180 plus if they are to challenge this TVSL side filled with batters that can really tonk the ball around. This is over covers. Nasir Faraz is down there, deep backward point, and will cut that off and keep it to a single. 10 runs off this over. It's 16 for none. Uzirman on strike now against Saqib Mahmood. Quite an interesting field set for him. There's a catching cover fielder there who's very close to the batter. And so is extra cover. So maybe looking to get him to play on the up. He's used his feet there. Looking for the quick single, but Nadeem is quick to get to that and let it be a dot ball. Uzair is certainly hungry for some runs here. You can see him twitching and him trying to be busy. First ball to Saqib Mahmood. He's walked down the track. Try and put him off his length. Nicely bowled. Almost carried to the third man fielder. There's a bit of a confusion. Oh, that would have been gone for all money had it been a direct hit. Uzirman was taking a walk after playing that shot. Had no clue where the ball went. Yeah, he saw it going. Had no time to return back to his crease. Yeah, gone for all money. He's very, very lucky to be still out there. Could have taken his time, the fielder, to aim at the stumps. He had a couple of seconds more before Uzair could actually get back or even attempt to do so. But good bowling this from Saqib Mahmood is keeping him guessing. You can see the sense of urgency, the sense of frustration in the way Uzirman is batting. And this is down the leg side, trying to be fuller, getting him to try and drive. He's gone down the leg side and it'll be the second wide of the match. Given away by TVSL. Now, the score is on 17. Ahmad doing the bulk of the scoring so far. Uzair's just not found his rhythm yet. When he's batting well, it's an absolute delight to watch. Plays some beautiful shots. Again, a very agricultural kind of swipe towards mid-wicket. Completely disregarding what I just said about him. Playing one of those ugly shots, but he'll get a single off it. Get to the non-striker's end, which is sometimes the best place to be when you're not in form. Try and stay out there, absorb the pressure, absorb the happenings around you. Let your partner try and face as many deliveries as possible. And you grow in confidence like that. In the air, Sajjad Maluk will hold on to it. So the plan working out for TVSL. Unfortunately for Hamad Ahmed Khan, he falls for the trap. He was wide outside off. He bowled it there for him to play a shot like that. There's only one fielder down on the offside and he's found exactly him, Hamad Khan. So the skipper gets rid of the skipper. Came out to open the batting, Hamad. Made only 12 of 8. Of 7. Beg your pardon. Caught by Sajjad. Bowled by his counterpart skipper, Saqib Mahmood. 18 for 1. The new batter is Suhail Ahmed Khan. So one Ahmed Khan walks off and the other Ahmed Khan walks out. He'll be now partnering Uzair Khan as Alif Farmer have just lost their first wicket. And now it's about trying to rebuild from here on. He was looking to be positive, looking to be aggressive. But sometimes you've got to be smart about how you're going about things. There was that one fielder posted on the offside and he's played the exact shot that they wanted him to. So Aqib Mahmood picking up the first wicket for TVSL as he so often does for his team with the new ball in hand. And Suhail with that pushed through the point region will get a single and get off the mark. And that only now adds on further pressure on Uzair Khan. He's been struggling out there. The 9 balls that he's faced hasn't looked very comfortable. Now that they've lost an early wicket, especially the skipper having walked away, just increases the load on his shoulder. And because of that, he's played a shot like that. Fantastic execution. Shuffle across the stumps and the fuller delivery was dispatched with some clever wrist work by Uzair Khan, going over the mid-wicket fielder. No one in the deep on the leg side, so getting a maximum result out of it. A boundary to end a successful over from Saqib Mahmood, 23 for 1 at the end of 3. Ubaidullah now from the school end as he starts off with a wide in this 4th over of the innings. Been a bit wayward, TVSL. Unfortunately, Alif Farmer unable to capitalize on that. Suhail there looking to just let that past. I don't want to end up getting your bat onto those. One of the worst ways to get out is clipping it down the leg side to the keeper. And that'll be a wide on the offside. So 1 on the leg, 1 on the off. Ubaidullah Chaudhary is in a generous mood in this over. Just not unable to get his line right. Umar has been kept busy behind the stumps. I've got the youngster Falak Noor as well in this side. He's been brilliant. Looking for see him bowl this evening. He'll surely find some assistance on this track. Again a bit of width, but straight to the fielder. If I let that one go, could have been a wide. But in fact, the umpire has signaled that a no ball. So a free hit here coming up. Suhail Ahmed Khan will be facing it. The field cannot change because the batters haven't rotated the strike. Right then, where does Suhail go? And before that, where does Ubaidullah bowl this one? Slow one, short delivery, Yorker length. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, nicely picked up. Very nicely picked up. And that's gone all the way as well. A good result for Alif Farmer. The umpire will certainly have another look at that, but that fell very close to where I am seated. And because of that, it was easy to call that one. So, couple of wides, a no ball and a 6. Off a free hit. So, a very good start this for Alif Farmer. There you go. That's confirmation from the umpire that it did go all the way. Good shot from Suhail Ahmed Khan. A fuller delivery from Abdullah Chaudhary onto his pads and it's flicked it very nicely. There was a fielder there, but just beyond him to his left. Ubaidullah with a nod of the head. He's still to bowl 5 more deliveries in this over. Oh, this one's much better. That's his bread and butter. That's where he's so good, Ubaidullah. He pitches it on the off stump line, drives the batter forward, gets them to play. You have to be regularly on that probing line. You don't want to give away easy runs to the batters, especially since you've got that early wicket. The score is certainly good for Alif Farmer. 32 for 1 looks all right, but just that loss of the wicket will be troubling them. This is chipped high. Fielder's getting under it. Oh, and he's missed it. I think that is Nadeem down there at mid-on. It looked like a regulation. In fact, the skipper, Saqib himself, was a little late to realize that it was coming to him. Thought he ran forward too much. I'll try and have another look at that. Unfortunately, Saqib Mahmood unable to grab that one. That did look quite easy at one stage, but I think he just may have overjudged it, came forward and then realized it was going behind, and in the end unable to hold on to it. Ubaidullah created an opportunity but gone begging. This is high from Uzairman, and for him on the offside there is no protection. So this over is going from bad to worse for Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Length delivery, and he slashed and slashed hard over the infield onto the offside. Another boundary in this over. So an expensive one this is turning out to be for TVSL. Just what Alif Farmer needed after the loss of that first wicket. Uzair now looking much more comfortable out there. Starting to find the middle of the bat. Starting to find the gap. More importantly, starting to find the boundaries. And that's what you like to see from someone like Uzairman. He's got all the shots in the book, but unfortunately very often goes out playing one of those shots in aggression. And this is not in control as well. And once again it's gone in the gap. So he's decided that he's going to go after anything that's full. Abdullah Chaudhary. Wow, what an expensive over turning out to be. 18 runs off it so far and he's still not done. Score for Alif Farmer is now 41 for 1. Just what they needed. An over like this. Just give them that oomph in the power play. This is down the ground, over the fielder, and it'll trickle away to the boundary. Ubaidullah has just finished a very expensive and long over. 22 off it. It's 45 for 1. .45 for 1 after 4 overs. So good start here. Good power play so far for Alif Farmer. Saqib Mahmood will continue. Suhail looking to climb onto that one. That field will continue to be the same for Suhail as well. A catching cover and extra cover. Very interesting this. They're trying to get them to play on the up and create that opportunity. This time now Shahbaz that will go into a more traditional extra cover position from that catching position, but Nadeem will remain at catching cover. Oh, a bit of width, and it was there to be cut away. Suhail little late on it. Just unable to get any bat. It got big on him. He's not the tallest of lads. Therefore, he should have been playing that from the top of it rather than trying to go under. Eventually, he won't get any of it. So, a couple of dot deliveries, much needed dot deliveries here from Saqib Mahmood. The previous over being extremely expensive for Ubaidullah Chaudhary. They need to pick up one more wicket here, especially that of Uzerman. Oh, this is nicely picked up as well. Not out the middle of the bat. Will be chased and kept to a couple of runs. So Suhail Ahmed Khan has certainly come out with a bit of a license here to go after the bowling in the power play, which is probably the right thing to do. There's no point trying to hang around. He's been asked to be positive, asked to be aggressive, and he's trying to maximize these first few overs with the field up inside the power play. And to him, they've got the deep extra cover and the long off in position. And that's why he's gone over long on now. This is smart batting from Suhail Ahmed Khan. Saqib Mahmood being full. And he's hit that very nicely over mid-on. Again, didn't come off the middle of the bat, but it had enough legs this time to go into the fence. Couple of bounces, and off she goes. 50 up for Alif Farmer inside the 5th over. The run rate looking extremely healthy here. Suhail and Uzair have put up a decent partnership, 33 already. And they seem to be wanting to go big. Now that extra cover fielder in the deep comes up. And he's dropped the deep mid-wicket fielder. Nadeem running into the boundary there. Probably at a 3/4 kind of position, not all the way down. And there's long on as well. Leg side being strengthened here because Suhail has favoured that area. And that's why he'll make room and try to go to the offside, but he's only found the third man fielder. Well, how unfortunate for the batter. He saw the fielder being brought up, and that's why he's looked to go on the offside, but it was a full delivery, and he's top-edged it to the third man fielder who's taken a brilliant catch there. Falak Noor, the youngster, will hold on to it. As Suhail Ahmed Khan looking to be enterprising, trying to find that gap on the offside, has to walk away. His stay has been cut short by yet another wicket from Saqib Mahmood. Suhail makes just 14 of 10. Alif Farmer 51 for 2. And just when it looked like Alif Farmer were getting ahead, Saqib Mahmood has come back and picked up another wicket here. 2 wickets to his name. Alif Farmer have lost 2 now. As Syed Umar Shah walks out into the centre at number 4. He will now join Uzerman to try and put up another partnership. That's exactly what Alif Farmer need. A long, stable partnership. They've got a good power play, 51 so far. They've still got 1 over plus to go in this power play. Last ball of Saqib's 3rd over. Bit of width offered, but straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end another successful over from Saqib Mahmood. It's 51 for 2. Right then, 1 over left in the power play, and they've decided to maybe experiment with a spinner. Awais Sarfaraz, also known as Ballu among his teammates. He's a fun character, that's for sure. Right then, left arm round the wicket. And he's picked up a wicket off his first delivery. Well, he is an entertainer. And he will entertain. Uzair Khan, the first ball that he's faced against the spinner, he's looked to make room and go through the offside. And he's paid the price. Because this one has skidded on and rattled the stumps. They'll all enjoy this wicket, TVSL. Uzair Khan, who was just coming to terms and getting a bit of rhythm going for himself. He has to walk away after having made just 20 of 14 deliveries. Well bowled by Awais Sarfaraz. 4 fours in that 20 for Uzair Khan. But now he has to walk back into the hut as well. 3 wickets down for Alif Farmer. 51 for 3. This is interesting. Junaid Shamsuddin out in the middle, still inside the power play. Normally you find him coming in towards the end and applying those finishing touches to an innings, but he's been forced to now come out very early on. As Awais Sarfaraz has started off brilliantly, picked up the wicket of Uzair Khan, and now Junaid Shamsuddin will get off the mark with that single. Well, that is what TVSL do. They keep finding ways to come back into the game, even though they are under the pump, even though they are being beaten around. Just have what it takes to keep crawling back into the game and start dominating it slowly. Syed Umar Shah has faced just one delivery, and so has Junaid. So 2 new batters out there, which is exactly what they would have wanted. This one has spread down the leg side. Fine leg fielder is up in the circle, so will only be a leg by. The way Uzair and Sohail were going, it seemed like they might just get them off to a good score, but TVSL, they've got rid of both of them now. Got 2 new batters on the crease, and now they'll apply that pressure. You can see Junaid, he's one of those guys who's gonna stay where he is and go big. That's his strength. Although he has to play a different game now, there's still a long time to go in this innings. 14 plus overs. That requires some sensibility in the middle. Junaid will have to play a long, important innings here. That'll be another wide down the leg side. This can happen to teams when there's lack of motivation. Alif Farmer have just won 1 out of their 6 games that they've played so far. So they're certainly out of this tournament, and therefore this game is a certain dead rubber for them. They will, of course, be playing for some pride, trying to beat a big team like TVSL, who have done so well in this tournament. This one's been pushed from wide off the crease by Awais Sarfaraz, probably going down leg side. And therefore, Mr. Anjum is not interested in it. But a good over, isn't it? Just 2 runs off it. .54 for 3. Bit of flight offered. Junaid looking to get under that. Will be along the ground. Nasir Faraz down at long on. Will keep that to just a single. So a good over this. The first one from Awais Sarfaraz. And despite the score on 55 in the first power play, Alif Farmer won't be too happy with the 3 wickets that they've lost. Right, then Saqib will bowl himself out. He's picked up the 2 wickets of the 3 that have fallen. Junaid playing that along the carpet, which is what the skipper should have done. So Jad Malik done a deep extra cover. He's the one who took that catch to get rid of the skipper. Syed Umar Shah and Junaid are certainly very capable batters. They are two extremes. Syed more of a run grafter and Junaid more of a tonker. They'll have to combine here for the sake of their team. Put together a big partnership. Bat together at least until the 14th, 15th over. This one nipped back into Syed Umar Shah. He's just flicked that towards mid-wicket. Be content with getting a single. Basil Hamid, good to see him back with TVSL. He's been busy on national duty and then with the ILT20 that just concluded with the Emirates being crowned champions. He's someone who will bring a lot of value into an already strong team of TVSL. Only makes them stronger contenders for this title. They are a top team TVSL and they continue to prove themselves in these big tournaments. I'll be straight to Shahbaz. Might just see him after the 10th over. Saqib Mahmood has once again bowled a good spell here for his team, leading from the front, starting with the new ball. His senior partner Ubaidullah Chaudhary had an extreme different result. It was quite expensive. This one's pushed away towards square leg. The fielder has a long chase there. They're coming back for the second. And Junaid has long legs to complete it quite comfortably. And it seems like they've gone into consolation mode here. I understand that they can't afford to lose another wicket so early on. Therefore, they'll try to look to play along the carpet. Try and pick up those 1s and 2s. Be a bit conservative in the way they are going about things. Uzair Maan and Hamad Ahmad Khan perishing. Trying to go big. And he did shuffle across the stump. So Saqib has pushed that wider. However, the umpire says that's too wide. And will raise his arms to the scorer's room. 60 now for Alif Farmer. A couple of deliveries left in this over. Saqib Mahmood finishing off his spell. Once again, a successful one for him. 24 so far he's given away and picked up 2 big wickets. Hamad and Sohail. Going at 9 runs per over. So that is not a problem for Alif Farmer. It's the wickets that will bother them. Much straighter from Saqib. Junaid will gently push that towards long on. And get another single. So this seems to be the way they want to go. It's all about consolidation from here on. Try and bat like this, as we said, till about the 14th, 15th over. I don't think they've got too much batting left to come. Yes, Wasim Akram will be looking forward to come out and bowl. But then other than that, there aren't too many names that will be able to contribute with the bat too much. Pushed away. Very nicely in the gap. Should be cut off. But he's done well to get behind point and get a couple of runs, Syed Umar Shah. Another good spell from the skipper. Saqib Mahmood will give away 27. Pick up 2 wickets in his 4 overs. Congratulated by Junaid very rightly. Giving respect to the senior veteran of domestic cricket in UAE. 7 overs done. 63 for 3. And to take you through the next few overs will be my good friend and colleague, Atiq Nizam.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the second phase, the last 13 overs of the innings. The Alif Farmer 63 for 3. They have lost 3 wickets. This is pulled a bit too short on that occasion by Awais Afraz. So that So that tryout where they tried the skipper to open the batting for the Alif Farmer did not work. Alif Farmer, they are behind the red ball, just one win in the 6 games they've played. And on the other hand, the Vision Shipping, 5 out of 5, they've been absolutely outstanding. Certainly very much on track, at least now within the first 30 minutes, to make sure that they keep their records still very much intact. But still early times, 65 on the board with over 12 overs to go after this with 7 wickets in hand. It's still the Alif Farmer have plenty of time in order for them to recover and post up a good score and give a good run for their money for the Vision Shipping as we go on into the game. We're in the latter parts of the Arabian Cricket League, the final bits where the game could go either. In fact, teams like the Karwan CC and the Vision Shipping have already established themselves to be the very hot contenders, in fact, for the semi-final spot. Alif Farmer, on the other hand, they very much are out of the tournament. They are a much better side than what the results have spoken as far as the Alif Farmer's form is concerned in this Arabian Cricket League Season 2 2024. So good over there by Awais Sarfraz, just 3 runs of that over, 8 overs done, 66 for 3. Alright, so 66 for 3. Said Umar Shah, 4 runs of 8 balls. On strike now. They'll need a partnership on this occasion, the Alif Farmer. They'll need a big one here. They'll need to make sure that they get those engines properly tuned up here now. At least a consolation, perhaps. That's a wide on that occasion. Just outside off stump. A good little partnership building up here. 16 runs between these two. They were 51 for 3 when they lost the previous wicket. Since then, these two have just been trying to steady the ship. The run rate is still pretty good. Just around, just below 8.5 runs and over. So they're going at a decent rate, the Alif Farmer, but unfortunately, they've lost 3 wickets. Would be a cause of concern for them on this occasion. This is played down to point. Sajad Maluk cleans that up on the boundary line. So Falak Noor into the attack. He will want to make sure that he hits his strides off straight away. And if he can get another wicket or 2 here, he would certainly put the Vision Shipping into a commanding position. Well, that oh, that's close. He was shuffling outside the off stump, but it was quite high, so leg byes given. .69 for 3. Falak Noor, tall bowler, can certainly extract some bit of extra bounce by that height. It can always be very tricky as a batter. Oh, there you go. There you go. Gets that outside edge. The bit of extra height of Falak Noor managed to extract the bit of extra bounce, and on the contrary, just manages to get a thick edge that flies over the slip cordon. Gets a boundary, just one bounce. The Alif Farmer, they certainly will not mind. 73 for 3. They'll want a few more runs here now. 22-run partnership between these two. Junaid is 13 of 12 now. Junaid Shamsuddin and Said Shah. 7 runs coming off this over so far. 6 runs and a wide for Falak Noor. That's going to be a wide down the leg side. So 74 on the board. We're just towards the twilight part of the evening, just past 6 p.m. It was hit nicely, but quite straight. Falak Noor is bowled quite decently, apart from those couple of wides and a boundary that's gone in the over. He's gone for 7 runs. He'll like to get a wicket or two. He'd like to get this partnership broken, which seems to be steadying the ship now. 23 runs between these two. 8.5 runs and over. Oh, once again gets an edge. Once again he goes through that slip cordon region. Another boundary. Now this over from Falak Noor has certainly become expensive now. 11 runs have come off the first 5 balls. Look at that. Nothing wrong from the bowler. Was bowled at the right channel, just outside off stump, fuller length. And the batter, Junaid Shamsuddin, makes a huge heave at that. And for the second time in the over, he gets a streaky edge through that slip cordon region for a boundary. So 11 runs on now of this over. Junaid Shamsuddin moves on to 17 of 14. 78 on the board. Last ball of the 9th. Oh, this is pulled. And pulled very, very nicely. In fact, it was a hook shot. More like a no-look hook. Behind square on the leg side. And it just flies past that fine leg region for all the way. Well, that's a very good shot. Well, we'd say that sometimes these hook shots can be very, very tricky because you played very fine, and more often than not at the point of impact you do not look at the ball. But having said that, this over from Falak Noor has become a very expensive one. 17 runs come off Falak Noor's over. 9 overs done, 84 for 3. Alright, so F's away Safraz continues his 3rd over. He's bowled extremely well. 1 for 6 of his 2 overs. Nicely bowled on that occasion, just outside that off stump. He's keeping things nice and tight here, Safraz. That's the right way to go. It always is an absolute pleasure when a left arm spinner keeps the ball, keeps it just around that right lines and lengths. It can certainly create a lot of doubt in the minds of the batters and certainly induce errors. And it is a very well known fact that left-hand spinners are usually wicket takers in their own rights. Awais Sarfraz certainly is. There you go. Nicely fielded off his own bowling the Awais. So 85 for 3 now. Awais Sarfraz. He's bowled really well. Can he get another wicket here? Junaid Shamsuddin, 23 of 16. He's got a start. Hit hard into the ground on the location. Junaid Shamsuddin. Going at close to 9 runs and over now. The run rate is not an issue here for the Alif Farmer. The issue has been losing wickets in regular intervals. Now they've got a good little partnership now. 34 between these two. The majority of the damages done by Junaid Shamsuddin. 23 over 18 for him. But this over has been a good one by Awais Sarfraz. Just 1 run coming off the first 4 balls. Quicker delivery, but nicely flicked off the pads down towards the square leg region. So just 2 runs of this over so far. Last ball of the over, and safely negotiated, just a push towards the covers for a single. And Awais Sarfraz ends his 3rd over. He's bowling extremely well. 1 for 9 of his 3 overs, just 3 runs of his over. Exactly what his economy suggests. 10 overs done at the halfway stage. Alif Farmer now would be in a better, comfortable position. 87 for 3. Alright, so let's have a quick look at how things have panned out for the Alif Farmer. Hamad Khan promoting himself up the order. Got a few, started off with a blazing weight 12 of 7. We'll get back to the scorecard in a minute. That's a good looking shot. Just falls dips at the very last second on Saqib Mahmood. For a second he was in the skipper. He thought that he was gonna get to it very easily, but then realized that the ball was dipping on him at the very last second, and ultimately made an absolute meal out of that. Saqib Mahmood, he'll be disappointed with that effort, and Saeed Umar Shah gets a much needed boundary now. 91 on the board now, 91 for 3. So this has been the story so far. Falak Noor's expensive spell so far continues now. 21 runs off his over so far, 1.1 overs. Oh, that's a better delivery. That's more like it. That's where you've got to keep persisting on, Falak. And as long as you keep hitting those line and ends, it's gonna make it extremely tough. The batters. Look at that beautiful shape, trying to just perhaps, cut his fingers through with that. Beautifully bowled there on the location. Comes down the track, but very well bowled by Falak Noor. He saw the batter advancing and slightly slips that outside off stump. So 91 for 3. 10.3 overs. Good delivery on that occasion. There was a miss there by Umar Arshad behind the stumps. And the batters creep in a bye. It's been a good comeback by Falak Noor after being hit for a boundary the first ball, and after he had a horrendous first over, going for 17 runs. Since then he's clawed back in nicely. 24 of 19 for Junaid Shamsuddin now. There you go. That's called the Bangkok style slog, wasn't it? Foot not moving, planted deep into the crease, and just a full swing of the arms. Not the right approach, especially against the moving ball. He's got to try and get towards the line of the ball, especially when the ball's moving away from you. You got to try and target perhaps the offside around that point to covers region when the ball's swinging away from the right-hander. Playing it on the leg side can mean very risky. On that occasion, that's on the leg side. So this has been the problem for Falak Noor. This is the third wide of his spell so far. He's been slightly wavered. He's produced a couple of good deliveries. Problem is, it's not been consistent. Can be very frustrating for a batter in some occasions. So 93 for 310.5 overs. 24 of 20 for Junaid Shamsuddin. He'll need to make sure that he goes on and gets a big score here today. So last ball of the 11th over. Oh, that is in the air. He's not timed this enough. But most importantly for his luck, he manages to find a vacant gap on the outfield. Gets the ball there and gets a boundary. That's a good shot there on that occasion. Once again, feet not moving, feet planted in. But he made sure he got good connection. There was good impact from bat and ball. And he gets a boundary. So Falak Noor starts with a boundary, ends with a boundary. Things not going his way. He's gone for 26 runs off his 2 overs. 11 overs done, 97 for 3. Alright, so here's the scorecard. Hamad Khan 12 off 7 and Uzair Man once again getting that start, but unfortunately not able to carry on. 20 of 14. Suhail Ahmed 14 of 10. So wickets falling in regular intervals. Saqib Mahmood picking up those 2 wickets and Awais Safras picking up the other of Uzair Man. So it's just been that kind of a day where the partnerships, whenever they seem to be getting a move on, have not been able to carry on. Now they've got to make sure that this partnership carries on. A good little stand here between these two. 46 runs since they came together. 97 on the board now, 97 for 3. Played with soft hands on that occasion. A quick single towards Gali. Nicely done there. This is what you got to do. Keep rotating the strike. The bad balls will come. The boundary balls will come. Awais Safras bowling his last over. He's got to make sure that they see this man through because he's bowled brilliantly. 1 for 10 of 3.2. He's been looking extremely threatening. There you go. This is skied up in the air. There's a fielder coming under it. Mohammad Nadeem on that occasion makes absolutely no mistake. Well, I just said it earlier that they've got to find a way. They've got to see Awais Safras off. And before I even said completing what I just said, he skies that, plays it way away from the body, gets the toe end of the bat and an easy catch for Nadeem at the boundary line. So they lose the 4th wicket now. Once again, when a partnership was beginning to flourish, once again it falls. A 47 runs partnership stand being broken. And Junaid Shamsuddin has to make the long walk back. It's 98 for 4. So new batter is Daniel Liaquat Ali, walking in at number 6. Alif Farmer just losing a partnership just when they seemed that they were getting something going, and on that occasion, a regulation outside edge being dropped by Umar Arshad behind the stumps. Now, how costly is that gonna be? It was the new batter. But there you go. Awais Sarfaraz was certainly absolutely dejected. He had an opportunity to pick up his third. Well, not to be so. Still got 2 more balls in the over. He's bowled absolutely magnificently. Very unlucky to not have got that in his tally there. Oh, they're pushing for a second. That's very nicely played towards the square leg, and they get a couple of runs. Very well run by these two. Brings the 100 up for the Alif Farmer inside the 12th over. They're going through very nicely just before they lost that wicket, unfortunately. Now, they've still got plenty of time. 8 overs after this ball. And with 6 wickets in hand, they've got to try and get to that 165, 170 mark. It's going to be absolutely crucial. Not going to be easy going up against a team like the Vision Shipping, who've been in red hot form. 5 wins out of 5 so far. To challenge a team like the Vision Shipping, they need to get to a score of 180 plus. 12 overs done, 101 for 4. Well, it's going to be Basil Hamid, who's coming to bowl in the 13th over. He's an absolute legend in these parts. Basil Hamid represents the UAE national team, a very crucial member of the UAE setup. Basil Hamid, good to see him in the Vision Shipping colours. Nicely started there, just outside off stump. Basil Hamid, he'll need to draw in all his experiences to make sure that he gets some wickets here. This is slog. This is in the air. There's a fielder running, but Sajjad Malook could not get under it. It was just perhaps out of his reach. And perhaps an opportunity going down. Let's have a look at that again. This was skied. Well, I think there was a chance. I think Sajjad Malook did get to the ball, but for some reason or the other, he did not go for it. So that certainly would go down as an opportunity there. Sajjad Malook, the guilty party. Basil Hamid, on the other hand, he will be not a happy man. Very competitive young man, Basil Hamid. Got plenty of experience behind him. So 3 more balls in the over. Oh, that's a good hook shot. That's had a lot of very good connection. But in fact, that somehow did not have enough power to carry it all the way. Just one run there. So 4 runs of the first 4 balls for Basil Hamid. Nicely played on that occasion off the back foot. A single down to mid-on. Basil Hamid certainly is a very established young batter. Also represented the Mumbai Indian Emirates. The recently concluded ILT20. This time down the leg side, and he gets a boundary. Well, let's look at the umpire position. In fact, yes, that was bat. So that's a good shot. Finally, Basil Hamid going for 9 runs. Bowled very well on the first 5 balls. The last ball slightly pushing it down the leg side. And 9 runs now has come off his first over. 110 for 4 after 13. Alright, so it's going to be Nadeem now into the attack. Well, they certainly have a very, very good team. The Vision Shipping. Plenty of depth. And Mohammad Nadeem is one of those hardest hitters of the ball. Going to be very interesting to see how he goes about it with the bat tonight. Really going to be really look forward to seeing him bat here. Mohammad Nadeem. So Nelson on the board now, 1-1-1 for 4. Oh, good delivery. Quicker one just outside off stump. So Saeed Umar Shah, 18 of 22. He's played a watchful innings since wickets have been falling in regular intervals. On the other end. And Shabaz Ali will also come into bowl anytime soon. Also very special talent, that man. Nicely played off towards the square leg umpire. So Daniel Liaquat Ali, 6 runs of 6 balls. Saeed Umar Shah, 19 of 24. This is in the air, but in fact just down to point for a single. 13.5 overs, 113 on the board now. Last ball of the 14th. Hit hard down the ground. There's a fielder in the deep. Nasir Faraz does the cleaning. 14 overs done, 114 for 4 with 6 overs to go. Alright, so now it's going to be Basil Hamid to continue. He's going to bowl the 15th. Oh, bowls way behind the umpire, but that was it beautifully by Syed Umar Shah, right over the bowler's head for a maximum. Look at that. Where did he bowl that from? That was even behind the umpire. But that was a magnificent hit by Syed Umar Shah. Gets a single now down towards mid-on. Certainly is a very good batter, Syed Umar Shah. They'll want him to go and make a big score here today. 121 on the board now. They certainly have been holding on to that run rate for majority part of the innings, just hovering around that 8.5 runs and over. But this has been a good start. 7 runs of Basil Hamid's first 2 balls. Good delivery, very good delivery. This was quicker, fired onto the left hand on that occasion. Well, Basil Hamid has close to 85 international appearances in ODIs and international T20s for the UAE national team. Basil Hamid, very established cricketer, scored some runs for his team, the Sharjah Warriors, along with also playing for Mumbai Indians Emirates. Oh, that's a good looking shot, but does not have the legs to carry it all the way. Just a single towards the deep square leg. So Daniel Liaquat now 8 of 9. Syed Umar Shah 28 runs. Run a ball for him. Last 5 overs coming up after this ball is going to be very crucial. Good delivery. Good delivery. That was quite close to the off stump on that occasion. But no damages, no further damages done. Basil Hamid been slightly expensive here today. 2 overs. None for 18. 15 overs done. 123 for 4. Oh, good shot. Start of Mohammad Nadim's over. Syed Umar Shah is certainly now beginning to cut loose. He's making his intentions very clear on here now. He wants to take the bowlers on. He's felt that he's had enough of a sighter for 28 balls. 29 balls in fact. So he wants to up that strike rate. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. Goodness gracious. Where did that come from? He just basically plucked that out of thin air. That was an outrageous shot. That was a bit too short from Mohammad Nadim and absolutely capitalized and smashed out of the park by Daniel Liaquat. Brilliant shot. Magnificent hit. He moves on to 14 now of 11 balls, Daniel Liaquat. Alif Farmer 130 for 4. What a brilliant shot that was. Full of authority, full of class by Daniel Liaquat Ali. Well, I think lost the ball, waiting for the ball to be retrieved. So 130 for 4. Just got a new ball back to Mohammad Nadeem. Well, to take you through to the end of the innings is going to be my good friend Samir Yunus, who's going to take over the mic. Samir, we'll come back to the combox.
Thank you, Atiq. Has Daniel Liaquat has resumed things here at the ICCA Academy with a big 6 over long off. Alif Farmer, despite having those regular wickets falling around them, they've gone on to play those shots and kept that run rate up. And that's exactly what they needed. Another 6, Mohammad Nadeem. Couple of sixes now. Almost going to be another third one. This time looking for that big slog sweep and under edge. Daniel has moved to 20 off 12 very quickly. Syed Umar Shah has played an important hand here. One of them had to play that anchor role, and Syed Umar Shah has done well in that regard. This is high. This is extremely high. The fielder is getting under it. And he'll drop it. Oh, Shahbaz Ali. He did all the good work in judging that and getting to that. Had a stable base, but just didn't stick into his hands. Here's another look. Was a long way up. He got a lot of elevation. Yeah, look at that. Too hard, too hard. Should have brought it down. Salt to the wounds? Perhaps not. Sajad Malook there. We'll keep it to a single. This is good batting from Daniel Liaquat. He's taking the game back to television. The vision chipping. Beg your pardon. Too long a break, I suppose. 4 overs left. 138 for 4. Four overs left in this innings. Alif Farmer won the toss, decided to bat first, and so far things have gone very much on their way. Syed Umar Shah on 30 of 30. Daniel Liaquat has looked to be aggressive in his short stay as Basil Hamid comes back for his third over. He's given away 18 runs so far. Starts off down the leg side, will be a wide. Alif Farmer will take all of these. Target at least 40 runs in these last 4. That will take them to 170 plus, which is exactly what they'll be looking at. Down the ground, Syed Umar Shah has gone over long off for a maximum. For a moment, you would have thought it's found the fielder, but it had just enough for it to be taken over the fence for a maximum. Now, with just 3+ overs left, even Syed Umar Shah is breaking loose and looking to go for the big shots. 145 Alif Farmer. Run rate of almost 9 runs per over. Exactly what they needed batting first against a strong TVSL side. Dropped a couple of catches. Very much unlike themselves. Normally a very good fielding side. And Basil Hamid is bowling from behind the umpire almost. Going to paddle that away. No signal from the umpire, so we'll be off the bat. Look at that. Barely in front of the umpire, far behind the stumps as well. Now he'll bowl to the left-handed Daniel Liaquat, who's looked quite dangerous so far. Oh, this is extremely high. Where's this gone? It's gone to oval number 1. This guy can certainly tonk it away. And that was right in his arc from Basil Hamid. Lots of flight offered. And he's bowled it exactly where he was waiting for it. A big swing of the arms. And it's gone a long, long way high and far. 150 comes up for Alif Farmer with that maximum. Daniel Liaquat, wow, he's been a breath of fresh air in this Alif Farmer side. Full again and the same treatment. This has gone even further. Basil Hamid with that kind of line and length is asking to be hit. This is all too easy for Daniel Liaquat. Put the foot forward, extend the arms and let it sail all the way behind. Back-to-back sixes now. They are getting the finish that they wanted, Alif Farmer. 3 sixes in this over. Still 2 deliveries left. I don't think Basil Hamid is going to flight it anymore. Expect the quicker one now from here on. To look to skid through, ideally. Saqib Mahmood, a little chat. Syed Umair Shah there. He'll be looking forward to come out and bat. Chase whatever that Alif Farmer will post. Right then, can he get one more big shot away? Finish this over on a high. Already Basil Hamid is expensive. Oh, look at that. And how often do you see a bouncer from a spinner? You see new things every day at the ICCA Academy. Today is one of those things. I guess that was the way to bowl to someone like Liaquat, who was going after everything. Surprised him, surprised the keeper as well. Almost like a fast bowler's response that from Basil Hamid. Right then, last ball. Syed Shah on strike. Well bowled. Yorker length. He's ducked that out and hit that towards Sajjad down at extra cover. Will only be a single. That should end a very good over for Alif Farmer. 164 after 17. Falak Noor, a youngster, expensive today. 2 overs 26 from him. It's quite impressive when I saw him first time. Today he's struggled. Looking to improvise there, Syed Umar Shah walking across the stumps and looking to go over fine leg. Trying to exploit that fielder who's inside the circle, trying to go over him. Not too successful. Mid-off is up in the circle, so don't expect anything full from Falak Noor. There's ample protection down in the boundary on the leg side. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in position as well. Again outside off. That was with. And Syed Umar Shah unable to latch on to that. So far so good from Falak in this third over. Couple of dot deliveries. He'll have to bowl more of these. And if can do better than that, pick up a wicket, especially of Syed Umar Shah now, who's been out there for a while. Feeling quite confident. Slower delivery. Nicely cut away. There will be fielder there. Oh, he's made an absolute mess of that. Ubaidullah is not having the best of evenings. That's for sure. Syed Umar Shah will pick up a lucky boundary on that occasion. He's taken his time, got to the ball and carried away. Overran that one, Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Rather unfortunate. But Syed Umar Shah won't be complaining. He moves on to the 40s now. 42 of 36. Played a very important knock in the context of the game. Somebody had to be out there, play the anchor's role while the others come and bat around him. And he's done perfectly well so far. Powered towards long off. In fact, mid-off was up in the circle. They managed to get a single. He's batted first with Junaid Shamsuddin. And now, after he's fallen, Daniel Liaquat has come and taken over that role of going big and attacking the bowlers. They've maintained that run rate of around 9 runs per over quite consistently. And that has resulted in them getting to 160 plus. Remember, TVSL do bat deep. They are a very strong batting side. So this should be a fascinating contest. Alif Farmer with some of the top bowlers on their side. Wasim Akram, to mention one of them. Oh, outside edge. This will fly away. Fortune favours the brave, they say. And Daniel Liaquat has been quite brave so far. And he'll pick up another boundary. So 2 boundaries now in this over from Falak Noor. He's looked to hammer that. It wasn't really in control. Body falling away, bat on the offside. But in the end, he'll get the result he was looking for. Falak Noor looking to go outside off just to close off that leg side, which Daniel Liaquat seems to be favouring. Seems to be a strong suit. Unfortunately, that one also goes away for a boundary. Last ball of the over then. 9 runs off it already. Can they pick up another boundary? Oh, what a beautiful shot. Powered away. That'll go into the fence as well. This is a strong lad, Daniel Liaquat. And is absolutely tonking the ball out here tonight. Falak Noor ends the over with another boundary. 13 runs off this one. A good one. Another good one for Alif Farmer. Daniel Liaquat moves on to the 40s as well. It's 173 for 4. 2 overs left in this innings. Ubaidullah Chaudhary to bowl his last over, and he's been picked up very nicely by Syed Umar Shah. A length delivery onto his pads, and Syed Umar has picked that up very, very nicely towards mid-wicket. In fact, that's gone towards square leg, so he's chosen that region, and he's got a maximum to start this over off. So now the boundaries are flowing for Alif Farmer. Just what they needed in these last few overs. Ubaidullah Chaudhary, well, he's had a forgetful evening so far, and it's only getting worse for him. This is again high, but I don't think he's got the connection. He has, in fact. The fielder there for a moment thought he was in with a chance, but this too has connected well enough, as a result of which Syed Umar Shah gets to his 50 in style. Another maximum off his bat. He's beginning to cut loose now. He was slow, he was circumspect at the top at the start, and he had to be given the situation of the game. But in the last couple of overs, he's cut loose and he's gone for those big shots. And how well it has paid off. 55 of 39. Turning out to be a super knock here. This is on the off. It's gone high. The fielder is coming forward, Nasir Faraz, but he'll be unable to get to it. Will be just a single. So 13 runs already in this over. Now Daniel Liaquat is on strike. 41 of 19. What a good innings he's played so far. The way he's been going. Don't be surprised if he gets to his 15 this over. 3 deliveries left. Abdullah Chaudhary has been off colour today. 186, the 200 now looking very much on the cards for Alif Farmer. For a moment at the start, it seemed like they'll struggle to get to 160. It's gone way past that now. This is extremely high. He hasn't timed this. But will the fielder be able to get under it? Yes, it's the skipper. Saqib Mahmood this time holds on to one. And Ubaidullah Chaudhary will be thankful. Saying, skip, you dropped one off me. This one you've taken. Looking to go big. Went high up in the air. The length delivery. And Saqib Mahmood at extra cover will complete that catch. And a good innings. A fine innings from Daniel Liaquat. A solid one for Alif Farmer, providing that late impetus into the innings. 41 of 20 he made. And he's got 4 maximums and 2 fours in that innings at a strike rate of 205. Well played, Liaquat. It's 186 for 5. Well, here's a man who can also hit the ball quite hard. Zohair Iqbal, opening bowler usually. He's gone high as well. Who wants this one? Ubaidullah will catch it himself. Well, he'll slip eventually, but he'll hold on to it. So this over has gone from disaster to successful in a matter of 2 deliveries. Slow one from Ubaidullah. Zohair looking to go down the leg side. Got a thick edge. And look at that for a catch. Sliding forward, and he's somehow held on to it. Zohair Iqbal goes for a first ball duck. He'll smile because the score is good enough for Alif Farmer. 186 for 6. Well, we've all heard stories of how fortunes can change for people here in Dubai, and Ubaidullah Chaudhary here is a living example of it in this game. Was expensive in his first spell, and even this second spell started off with a couple of sixers, but now he's on the verge of a hat-trick. Wasim Akram on strike. This is high as well. Is he going to get his hat-trick? Yes, he has it! Ubaidullah Chaudhary, from being the most expensive bowler so far, has gone on to pick up a hat-trick in this game. This is fantastic stuff. This is how you come back into a game. After being so expensive early on, he's come and picked up 3 wickets for Alif Farmer, back to back to back. And another hat-trick is recorded here at the ICCA Academy. A super catch there from Abid. And Wasim Akram also will walk away for a golden duck. 7 wickets down now, Alif Farmer. 186 runs on the board with 1 over left. Right then, 186 for Alif Farmer, 1 over left. Suddenly, this game has gone from the batters dominating it to the bowlers coming back into the game. These are the 3 wickets that Ubaidullah picked up. The second one was a very good catch by himself, and the third one as well. Good catch from the field at long on. Falak Noor to bowl the last one, and the first ball is a dot ball. Well, the only saving grace for Alif Farmer is that Syed Umar Shah is still out there. He's seen the hat-trick being worked out from the non-strikers. And first it was Daniel Liaquat. Then it was Zohair Iqbal, and now it was Wasim Akram. So a hat-trick to Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Alif Farmer are now 186 for 7. 5 deliveries left. Can they get to the 200? Syed Umar Shah, he'll be the one to do it for them. Looking to power that, but didn't really go all the way up. Will just be a single. In fact, they're taking on the throw and going for the double. This is good stuff. Good awareness. And it'll be another overthrow. We'll get 3 runs. Syed Umar Shah using all his experience, making use of that slow throw from the deep and ensuring he gets 3 runs off what should have been just a single. Nicely hit. Yeah, just keeping the eyes on the ball while running. That's what helped them to realize that the throw was quite slow. And then that attempt at the non-strikers and allowing them to get another run. So 3 runs off the second delivery. 189 now. In fact, that'll be 1 run short of 190. However, they still need 11 runs to get to 200. 4 deliveries left. Falak Noor has also been expensive. As Suhail will take strike for the first time now. That's hit him on the thigh pad. Crossover for a quick single, which is what Alif Farmer will want. They'll want Syed Umar Shah on strike for these last 3 deliveries. And he'll be thinking boundaries. That's all that'll be on his mind. He's got to his 50. He's played a really brilliant knock out here tonight. While the rest of the batters have looked to go big, he's been out there anchoring this innings and ensuring that he stays till the end. And he needed to. After those quick wickets in the power play, had to take responsibility. He hasn't got the middle of the bat on that. Sajjad Maluk will come across. There's a throw at the non-striker's end, and he was gone for all money had that been a direct hit. They'll get the 2 runs though. Falak Noor seems to be in some difficulty here in the way he's walking back to his crease. May have just pulled a muscle. Yeah, that's a lot of discomfort being displayed by Falak. I think the ball on the throw may have just hit him on his ankle. And look to rub it off. He's a youngster. Sure, he doesn't want to show too much discomfort. That's one thing these athletes hate doing. Yeah, all's good. Right then. Couple of deliveries left. 192. 2 boundaries away from 200. But Syed Umar will take anything that comes their way. He's on 61. Down the ground. And that'll be a wide. Wow, that was a surprising call. I thought Falak Noor did well to take the pace off and beat Syed Umar Shah on that occasion. Well, the umpire thought otherwise. He thought that was far from the tram line. Another single added to the total. 193 now. 2 deliveries left. This is a good score from Alif Farmer. They've certainly put up a challenging first innings total so far. Not done yet. That could have been another wide, but Syed Umar Shah looking to be innovative there. Trying to go over fine leg. But Falak Noor has offered no pace whatsoever. He's just taken all the pace off the ball. And that makes it all the more difficult to play a shot like that. Yeah, look at that. He has to shuffle across all the way. Wait an eternity until the ball comes to him. And in the end, a nothing shot really. And more importantly for TVSL, it'll be a dot ball. Despite being expensive, they've trusted him to bowl this last over. And that's one trait about Saqib Mahmood. He trusts his youngsters, shows their faith in them. And more often than not, it pays off for him. Last ball then. How much will Alif Farmer get to? A 6 will take them to 199 and the target will be 200. Syed Umar Shah on strike. 61 of 44 for him. Short delivery. Powered away. It's in the gap. But Sajjad Maluk will come around and put in a throw and keep it to a couple of runs. Syed Umar Shah ending on 63 of 45. A solid knock from the veteran. And Alif Farmer finish on a 195 for 7. Falak Noor giving away 47 runs in his quota of 4 overs. And in the end, Alif Farmer will be glad with what they've put up so far. They've been off colour in this tournament. They've struggled to get their team together. They haven't lived up to their reputation, Alif Farmer. And despite their name beginning with A, they haven't brought on their A game in this tournament at the ICCA Academy this season, the Arabian Cricket League 2024. TVSL, well, they are sitting pretty at number 2 at the top of the table, and they will certainly want to come and chase this 196 down that has been set up for them. A good knock from Syed Umar Shah and good contributions from Junaid Shamsuddin and Daniel Liaquat, who made a solid 41 to apply that oomph in the end in those last overs. Hamad Ahmed Khan opening the batting to the skipper alongside Uzair Rahman. Both of them got starts but failed to move on. Suhail Ahmed also got to 14, played a couple of nice looking shots. And then came Syed Umar Shah. Him and Junaid Shamsuddin steadied the ship a little bit. Junaid Shamsuddin, just when he was looking to open up and cut loose, he perished, having made 28 of 22. And then Daniel Liaquat combined with Syed Umar Shah. A super partnership between those two, ensuring that they finish well. Zuhair Iqbal, Wasim Akram being unable to contribute, and they were how Abdullah Chaudhary got his hat-trick. 17 extras from TVSL, allowing Alif Farmer to get to 195 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs at a run rate of 9.8 runs per over. The bowlers were expensive, except, of course, for Awais Sarfraz Ahmed, a.k.a. Ballu. 2 for 13 in his 4 was a solid return for him. And Saqib Mahmood, of course, at the top, 2 for 27. But the rest of the bowlers, they did pick up wickets, but unfortunately were a little too expensive. A hat-trick to Ubaidullah Chaudhary, 3 for 45. Falak Basil and Muhammad Nadeem been expensive and unable to pick up wickets. The fall of wickets tells you a story. 4 for 98 and then 5 for 186. That's the partnership that propelled them to this total. But that hat-trick probably was the difference between Alif Farmer getting to 200 and ending up on 195. Ubaidullah was expensive at the start. Hamad Ahmed Khan was looking to go after him. But Saqib Mahmood, well, he was the one who broke that first partnership. Sajad Maluk down at extra cover. Hamad Ahmed Khan found him. Ubaidullah was wavered. Saqib Mahmood picked up that second wicket as well. And then Uzair Maan, first ball against the spinner, looking to make room. Skidded through and rattled the stumps. Ballu, as always, an entertaining cricketer. After that, the shots started coming out from Junaid Shamsuddin and Syed Umar Shah. He perished after that, Junaid. And Daniel Liaquat and Syed Umar Shah combined. Especially Daniel was playing some fantastic shots all around the ground. And they were full of power. All of the big shots that he played were huge sixes. Daniel Liaquat, look at that for a shot. That went all the way. And a couple of sixers in Ubaidullah's last over when he started. But after that, he picked up that hat-trick. This was the first of them. Daniel Liaquat looking to go big. Got a lot of elevation and a good catch by Saqib Mahmood there. And then the second wicket that he got off the hat-trick was caught by himself. Zohair Iqbal deceived by the slow ball and a super catch sliding forward by the bowler himself. And then the fielder had long off, picking up a good catch to help Ubaidullah to pick up that hat-trick. And in the end, it was only 195 that Alif Farmer managed, that hat-trick being the difference between them getting to 200. We'll take a quick break, and when we are back, it'll be the chase from TVSL.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're back for the second innings of the chase. The Vision Shipping are in pursuit of 196 for victory. This is what transpired as far as the Alif Farmer's batting was concerned. Some starts at the top, not converting the top order, but then right at the middle, it was Said Umar Shah and Dani Liaquat Ali, along with Junaid Shamsuddin, played a very, very good counter-attack, enabling them to get to that 195 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. It's been a very, very good period of play for the Alif Farmer. Now they've done the first half right. Now it remains to be seen how they go about it in the second innings. They've got to make sure that they pick up some early wickets, but that is easier said than done because the Vision Shipping are known to be one of the best teams going around in the UAE domestic circuit. They've got some very good players top of the order, and one such man is right there on your screen, Mohammad Nadeem. What a player he is. He's an absolute superstar. Got some serious hitting power in their lineup, but in fact Mohammad Nadeem has not come out to open the batting. Usually opens the batting for the Vision Shipping, but looks like it's Saqib Mahmood, the skipper, with Ubaidullah Chowdhury. Ubaidullah Chowdhury, good all-rounder to have on your team, got a hat-trick with the ball today. He certainly did go for a lot of runs in his first 2-3 overs, but then right there towards the end he manages to pluck a hat-trick out of thin air. Was a magnificent piece of bowling. Now he's got a job to do with the bat, and it is that man now, Wasim Akram, who will look to getting some wickets early on, right at the top. He's certainly one of the best left-arm fast bowlers going around here in the UAE domestic circuit, just like his name suggests. He's also been mentored by the senior Wasim Akram in the Abu Dhabi T10 League. So here we go. First ball of the second innings starts off with a wide down the leg side. Wasim Akram. First runs on the board for the Vision Shipping. He's going to be the man the Alif Farmer will really look forward to creating some damage early on up the order for the Vision Shipping. Wasim Akram will certainly be required to fire, and fire big time. So 196 runs, the required target at one stage. They did seem like they might... Oh, there was a wide throw on that occasion. Well, at one stage they did seem like they might get to about 150, 160 mark with how things were going. They did lose 3 early wickets, but that middle order did come to the party today for the Alif Farmer. Said Umar Shah, Dani Liaquat Ali and Junaid Shamsuddin certainly have given their team, their bowlers, something to bowl at. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a magnificent shot through that point region for a boundary. The first one for the Vision Shipping, and it's come off Ubaidullah Chowdhury's bat. He's up and running now. Bit too short, a bit too wide. Easy to freeze arms on that occasion for Ubaidullah. Just had to hit through the line of the ball, and certainly has opened up his account in style. Ubaidullah, 4 of 2 now. They'll want to get a good start here. Plenty of batting in the ranks for the Vision Shipping. This again in the air. Has that catch been taken? But I think it may have fallen just short of him. Be an interesting replay because it was very difficult for us to establish that. But I think, yes, it was slightly short. Slightly short. Just falls in front of him on that occasion. So Wasim Akram now going around the wicket. Oh, good delivery there. Yorker length this time. That's much better from Wasim Akram. That's what he's known for. Just squirting that out from the block hole. Ubaidullah Chowdhury.
Consider the umpire. If your hand is on the umpire's side, it's over. If your hand is away from the umpire, it's around.
Oh, this is in the air. Where's this gone? It's fallen in no man's land. Well, trying to reach for it on the occasion, Ubaidullah does not make contact. So 7 runs of the first 5 balls. Wasim Akram has got 8 runs of the first over so far. 8 for no loss after 1. Alright, so it's going to be Zohair Iqbal, who's going to be opening the proceedings from the ICCA Academy, and then straight away starts off with a good length delivery. Usually somebody who keeps bowling some nice tight lines and lengths, Zohair Iqbal, just around the stumps most of the time. He's known to be one of those bowlers who can certainly get some bit of extra bounce and can nip the ball both ways. Look at that on that occasion as well, slightly getting a bit of swing away from the right-hander. So 8 for no loss. So 8 for no loss, 1.1 overs. Ubaidullah Chowdhury 7 runner ball, 7 runs. Alright, so there was a bit of a hold up in play. There's some discussion out there. I think now the batter is having a discussion with the umpire. Not exactly sure what the hold up is. Well, the Vision Shipping 8 for no loss in pursuit of 196 for victory. Well, beautiful conditions here in Dubai. Temperatures just around the early 20s. We had a couple of weeks of very cold evenings. Things have slightly softened up a bit. Now this is a good shot. Flat batted over mid-off. Gets a boundary. That's a very good shot from Ubaidullah. He's making his intentions very clear. He is going to take the bowlers on. Very unorthodox to say the least. Flat batted, more like a forearm tennis shot. But very effective, gets full value. A good boundary. Therefore, the Vision Shipping moves on to 12 now. 12 for no loss, the Vision Shipping so far. Oh, that's hit hard. This is into the gap. It's running away towards that mid-on boundary. Gets a boundary. Consecutive boundaries here for Ubaidullah. He certainly is turning the heat on here. And he's playing a good rearguard action here. Certainly making his intentions very, very clear. 16 on the board now, 1.3 overs. Zohair Iqbal will be feeling a bit of pressure to going for consecutive boundaries. He'll try to peg his line, bring it up a bit notch here on that occasion, but the result is the same. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's carried all the way through the cover region. Magnificent batting by Ubaidullah. When he gets going, he's an absolute pleasure to watch this man. He can be absolutely devastating when he's in this kind of mood. What a shot that was. Brilliantly played. And he's sped to 21 now of 10 balls. The Vision Shipping are off to a rollicking start. 22 for no loss in 1.4 overs. Zohair Iqbal will certainly be feeling the pressure. Now 14 runs have come off his first 4 balls. What's running in his mind? Down the leg side. That's pressure for you. That's pressure for you. When you have the batter going after you, hitting you to all different parts of the park, this is what can do to the rhythm of a bowler. Slightly losing the radar there, Zohair Iqbal. Ubaidullah, he looks threatening. Saqib Mahmood is yet to face a ball. Oh, this time he goes over mid-on. And in fact, the catch has been taken at long on. So Zohair Iqbal strikes after being hit for 2 fours and a 6. Ubaidullah once again tries to keep the scoreboard moving. Perishes in the process. So the Alif Farmer have struck early. Mohammad Ubaidullah has to depart for 21. Vision Shipping lose their first wicket. He's gone for 11. A good catch there by Junaid Shamsuddin at long on. 3 boundaries and a 6 for Ubaidullah. He departs. It's 23 for 1. Well, in walks Mohammad Nadeem at number 3. A very, very good player. Just look at that for size. Look at that for arms. And there was 4 arms. Certainly back a punch. Mohammad Nadeem, one of the best batters of the Vision Shipping. Gonna be interesting to see how he goes about it today. Solidly played behind that. Very technically correct batter, Mohammad Nadeem. And he certainly is a very, very good player. 2 overs done. A successful over, Zohair Iqbal. And an expensive one at that as well. 15 runs. But most importantly, he picked up a wicket. 2 overs done. 23 for 1. So Wasim Akram continues. A good delivery on the occasion. Just keeping it nice and tight. And the fielder at mid-off makes a big miss of that. That was, I thought, just a single down to mid-off. On that occasion, he just completely kept going away from him. A fuller delivery by Wasim Akram, looking for the bit of swing into the right-hander. In the process, slightly over pitches, and Mohammad Nadeem capitalizes on it beautifully. In fact, I beg your pardon, that was Saqib Mahmood with a boundary of the very first ball he faced. Good looking shot there. 27 for 1 now of 2.1 overs. Good delivery there this time, bowling it across. Wasim Akram. I'd like to see Wasim Akram just try and hit that fuller delivery. Try and hit that good length. And try and bring the ball back into the right hand. I feel that is when he's usually at his very best. Mohammad Ubaidullah, Wasim Akram. He's slightly been off colour, not his usual best that he usually has been. This is in the air. He's gone behind and the wicket keeper makes no mistake. A very good catch there by the wicket keeper. Saqib Mahmood gets a boundary of the first ball, but straight away a short delivery from Wasim Akram causes the captain's demise for the Vision Shipping. So another wicket falls. The Alif Farmer will certainly be very happy. 27 for 2 now. Saqib Mahmood departs for 4. Wasim Akram gets a wicket under his tally. Saqib gone for 4 of 3. It's 27 for 2. So 27 for 2. Vision Shipping, and walks Ali Abid at number 4 to join Mohammad Nadeem out there in the middle. The Vision Shipping are in a bit of spot of bother, I'd say, with 2 quick wickets. It's going to be called a wide on that occasion. Not sure if this is the right ploy by Wasim Akram going around the wicket to the right-hander. He's got to try and stick to his strengths, which is come over the wicket and try and hit those good line deliveries as we just spoke about. So 28 for 2. This is turning out to be very interesting. Played with a straight bat on that occasion. A quick single, and Ali Abid's off the mark. Gets to the non-striker's end. So Mohammad Nadeem gets an opportunity. He'll want to get some runs here tonight. These two will look to build a partnership after losing those 2 quick wickets. They do not want to let anything to chance in this occasion. Oh, that was quick. Certainly quite quick, but somehow Mohammad Nadeem manages to swivel across and gets a bit of glove, I'd say, as fine as you'd like. There's no fielder there in the deep and gets a boundary towards that fine leg region. Nicely played on the occasion. Not trying to muscle the ball too much, just relying, making sure that he gets enough bat behind it to carry it down towards that fine leg region. Now Mohammad Nadeem is off the mark with a boundary. 33 for 2. Now Wasim Akram. They're an expensive start here. Last ball coming up of his second over. 33 on the board already. That's going to be called a wide. Down the leg side. Wasim Akram going back over the wicket. It's the right ploy, but I think he now is struggling slightly with his lines and lengths. Wasim Akram. He's been continuously juggling over and around the wicket. He's got to make sure that he tries and settles down and try and hit those lines and lengths, which he's so good at, when usually that is when he can be at his devastating best. Wasim Akram. Last ball coming up of the 34 for 2. Nice, he flicked off the pads. Good looking shot, and he gets a boundary towards that fine leg region. Very, very nicely played from Mohammad Nadeem. Not trying to overhit it. Fully in control. Head over the ball and flicked it at the very last second. And gets full value for shots. A magnificent shot there by Mohammad Nadeem. Gets a couple of boundaries. Moves on to 8. An expensive over by Wasim Akram. 15 runs come off that over. And also a wicket on that occasion. 3 overs done. 38 for 2. So Zuhair Iqbal continues. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. A bit of misfield there by the wicket keeper behind the stumps enables them to get a bye. Zuhair Iqbal does nothing too fancy. Just relies on his lines and lengths. Bowls some very decent deliveries. Can nip the ball ever so slightly, and that enables him to be the bowler he is, Zuhair Iqbal. So Mohammad Nadeem, 8 of 3. He's off to a flying start. Outside off stump. Mohammad Nadeem has got to just give himself some time. He's not played too much cricket of late. He's was told that he was out of the country back in Pakistan, Mohammad Nadeem. So good to see him back in the Vision Shipping colours. Oh, slightly losing shape there on that occasion, Mohammad Nadeem. He was looking to go through the covers, but just slightly loses his shape at the very last second. So good start here by Zuhair Iqbal. 2 dots and a leg and a bye. Oh, this is in the air again. Mistiming that on that occasion. Very well fielded by the captain, Hamad Khan. Flying across the field. Not timing that. Look at that. Very lucky he did not balloon it straight back to the bowler. Great work there by the captain at mid-off. Good comeback here by Zohair. This time played with a straighter bat. Single down to mid-on. A quick single been taken by both batters. Usually are quite quick between wickets. Mohammad Nadeem certainly does promise to be a very, very good player. 40 for 2. Now last ball coming up of the fourth. 40 runs have come inside the 4 overs. They're going at just above 10 runs and over. So here Iqbal, ball to finish strong. And he does finish well. So dot ball to end the over, just 2 runs. Coming off Zohair Iqbal's second over. Good one here. 4 overs done. 40 for 2. So Wasim Akram continues. He's going to bowl his third over. Can he get a breakthrough here for the Alif Farmer? Nicely bowled on the occasion. Mohammad Nadeem, very, very compact in the crease. Plays it with a straight bat. Wasim Akram, slightly expensive. He's going at close to 11.5 runs and over. Nicely played with soft hands. Mohammad Nadeem just making sure to rotate the strike. That is something that you can expect from Mohammad Nadeem. He does not like to get bogged down and face too many dot balls. He'll just like to keep getting along and get on with it. Certainly the man that you'll need out there in the middle at a time like this, especially when you got the chips are down, 2 wickets down on the board, when a partnership is required, that's going to be called a wide. So Wasim Akram still persisting with that round the wicket attack to the batter. It's been also called one for the over by the umpire. That is flicked off nicely through the square leg region. Was Ali Abid on that occasion. So 153 runs required of 15.3 over 3 overs. Just below 10 runs and over. Certainly gettable when you look at the kind of batters and the credentials the Vision Shipping have in their lineup. This is in the air. That goes through the point region. And has he got all of it? Yes, he has. What a shot from Mohammad Nadeem. This is what he can do. When he gets on song, he's an absolute pleasure to watch, I'll tell you. Such a talent, such class, such finesse. Absolutely magnificent from Mohammad Nadeem. That's carried all the way. He moves on to 16 of 10 now. 49 on the board. 49 for 2 now with the division shipping. Wasim Akram once again proving to be slightly expensive. He's gone for 32 runs in his 2.4 overs. So 2 more balls to go to end the 5th. 49 on the board. Wasim Akram now goes back over the wicket. The quick single. To hurry there on the occasion. Gets. In fact, it's been given a no ball. Goodness gracious. Wasim Akram overstepping on that occasion. And free hit now coming up. 50 on the board for the vision shipping. Now 51 for 2 of 4.4 overs. Still 2 more balls to go in the to end the 5th. Going through nicely now. 10 plus runs and over. Free hit coming up and a beautiful delivery. This is what Wasim Akram is known for, is renowned for. And this is what he's got to keep persisting on. I'm not very sure why he wants to try something else that is not working more often than not, when usually when he does go over the wicket for a right-hander, and with his abilities of able to swing the ball into the right-hander, we can be very potent. Not sure why he keeps changing it. That's a better delivery. Good delivery. And a misfield there by Wasim on that occasion enables them to get a quick single. So the 5th over now comes to a close. Wasim Akram has gone for 35 runs off his 3 overs. 5 overs done. 52 for 2 with 1 over to go in the power play. And when we come back, we're going to have Samir Yunus to take you through to the next 5 overs.
Zohair Iqbal now into his 3rd over, and he'll bowl a brilliant one to start off. Ali Abid out there with Mohammad Nadeem. They've lost 2 wickets, TVSL, but the run rate is quite healthy, going at 10 runs per over. Now these two are now looking to continue the onslaught that they have to have in chase of this 197, a big total posted by Alif Farmer. Runs aren't a problem here. They can't afford to lose anymore because Zohair Iqbal has been good. Generally enjoys bowling in these conditions. Gets a bit of bounce, movement away from the right-hander. Ali Abid yet to get going, 3 off 7. And he's certainly someone who can catch up on that strike rate once he's in. Very stylish right-handed batter. This has been sliced through the covers. Was in the gap, so luckily it'll just be a single for Ali Abid. Could have easily gone straight to a fielder. And that's one thing we've seen from the batters all evening. When there's width on offer, they go really hard at it. Not so much about finding the gap, but more about trying to hit it hard and ensuring that it goes all the way. The field setting has been quite interesting. The deep extra cover has been out there. And there's a 3rd man, so the line will be outside off stump. Well, this has been powered, but straight to the fielder. Nadeem looking to force the issue here, using his feet, coming down the track. Meeting the ball where it's pitching. Good looking shot, but unfortunately couldn't really find the gap. And that's the point I was making in the previous delivery. Every time there's been width on offer, there's a tendency to go hard at it instead of finding the gap. That's why sometimes you see good shots going straight to the fielders. Not a bad start to this over from Zohair Iqbal, just one run off it. This one's down the ground. He was opening up, looking to open up that offside. But he'll just get a single after pushing it to mid-on for a single. Junaid Shamsuddin there has taken a good catch already in this game. Alif Farmer, well, they are out of this tournament in that bottom half of the table, so no real chance for them to qualify. However, a win will hold them up with some pride as they bow out from this tournament. Oh, that one angled in, although it was a full toss. Zohair was looking for the one that swings into the right-hander, taking them by surprise. Generally, he swings it away, just trying to do something different here. One ball left in the power play. It's been a decent one for TVSL. However, they need to keep it going. Now that extra cover fielder will come up into the circle. And I think mid-on, or rather long off, has been dropped. Oh, there may have been a noise there. For a moment they were interested, but he fell just short of the keeper. Good third over from Zohair Iqbal. Just 3 runs off it. End of the power play. It's 55 for 2. Changing the bowling then, Abu Bakr, another pacer being introduced from the school end here. Wasim Akram, Zohair Iqbal, both bowling 3 overs apiece. Abu Bakr now will run in to bowl the 7th over. A bit of protection to him as he's done with the power play. Starts off outside off, and Ali Abid will push that towards extra cover and get a single. He'll be happy to give the strike back to Nadeem, who's generally someone who likes to be positive, take the bowler on. I think they both realize that they need to bat long together. This partnership now 29 runs. They've rode on that early pressure with those 2 early wickets. Now it's about them being smart in the way they go about things. That required run rate is at 10.1. Almost forcing that off the back foot. Be glad it didn't carry. Uzair Rahman down at long on. Mohammad Nadeem will only get a single. There's a good patch of play from Alif Farmer the last over, fetching only 3 runs. This one, 2 singles so far. If they bowl well enough to block off the boundaries, I think the mistakes will come from the batters, and that's how you price out wickets. That scoreboard pressure will constantly tell on the TVSL batters. The last thing Alif Farmer want to do is give away some easy runs. Make the batters work hard for it. Yeah, don't bowl like that. That can easily take off all the pressure that you've created with some good bowling. One bad ball is all it takes. Abu Bakr will have to re-bowl that one. Both the openers unable to make a contribution here for TVSL. Just like Alif Farmer, but it was Syed Umar, Shah and Junaid Shamsuddin and Daniel Liaquat who did the bulk of the scoring for Alif Farmer. Who's going to do it for TVSL? They certainly have the batters to take them home quite comfortably, but it'll be hard work. Smoothly driven straight to the fielder. A bit of a yes and no between the two batters, but eventually they'll decide against going for the run. A dot ball. So far so good from Abu Bakr. With every dot ball, the pressure will keep mounting on the batters. They know that they need to find the boundaries regularly. Both of them very capable of changing the course of the game in just an over or two. Well, this has been slapped. Absolutely slapped. He's picked that up from around the 5th stump line and given it a real whack, Ali Abid. And needed just that to take off some of the pressure that was building. Yeah, that's deep mid-wicket region is vacant. And that's why he's gone for that shot. One bounce into the fence. That's the kind of batting these two can do. Can easily take the game away from the opposition in a matter of over or two. And that's why Alif Farmer will have to be very, very accurate. Can't afford too many mistakes here. Seven runs off it already. Now he's under a bit of pressure, Abu Bakr. A good length delivery was smashed. Where does he go now? Ali Abid now looking to cut loose after a bit of pressure early on. Oh, not in control of that. It's taken the outside edge, third man. Oh, what happened there? Wicketkeeper just lost sight of that one against the light, I think. Not much damage, but a good ball, a good comeback from Abu Bakr. That's where it needs to be, just back of a length. Make use of the assistance that this wicket is giving you. Especially with the newer ball, you'll find a bit of bounce as well. Have to bend your back, keep hitting that spot. Ali Abid was not in the best of positions playing that shot. Last ball of the over, and can he get out of it without too much damage? Nadeem once again, the bat turning on his hand, looking to go leg side. He's only been able to hit his own foot, and a lousy effort there from the field, from the bowler. Wasn't too sure what to do there. Very half-hearted throw at the non-strikers, and allows them to come back for a second run. 10 off this over from Abu Bakr. At the end of 7, it's 65 for 2. Well, it seems like Zohair Iqbal will bowl out after all. I think his skipper wants him to probably try and prize out another wicket here. That'll be just what they need, Alif Farmer. These two are settling in slowly into a partnership. Nicely pulled away off his hips. I feel they will get around it, but that's another couple of runs added to the total. So these two doing it smartly, not looking to take too many risks. Just playing those calculated shots here, ensuring that they keep the scoreboard ticking. That's exactly what's required of them as well. Can't afford to lose another wicket here. Zohair Iqbal, well, he'll love to pick up another wicket here. He's a very passionate cricketer. Loves to contribute every single time he's out there. That has taken the edge as well. The fielder's getting around it, but Uzair Khan can only watch it sail over. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Ali Abid looking to go big on the offside. In fact, the bat, the way he's played that shot, it looks like he was trying to slap it towards mid-wicket again, but a thick edge has taken it all the way for a 6. Ali Abid won't mind, but Zohair Iqbal, well, he'll continue to be the advocate for the statement that this is a cruel game for the bowlers, and it continues to be so. A good delivery, but the maximum result for the batter. Well, that'll help TVSL. They were just feeling a bit of pressure there with those 1s and 2s. Couldn't really found the boundary, but this 6 should ease them up a bit. Ali Abid now going at more than 100 strike rate. That's exactly what he wanted to do. He was struggling early on. Now he's caught up. Now that's what a fast bowler does, doesn't he? When you get hit for a 6, especially when it's not your fault, it's either the bouncer or the Yorker. Zohair Iqbal on that occasion looking for that block hole. Ali Abid will show it the respect that it deserved. 8 runs off this over so far. 3 deliveries left in his spell. Zohair Iqbal is a very fit bloke. Loves to run in and bowl for his team. Loves to contribute. This is down the ground. And this has gone all the way. Well, if the previous one was not in his control, this one, he knew everything about it. Full and straight and down the ground by Ali Abid. Hits the side screen. The second maximum of the over. Now that run rate has raced past 10 runs per over, bringing the required rate down to less than 10. It's 9.5 now required. If these two, if they keep batting like this, should see their team home quite comfortably. Full again, this time outside off. It's been sliced towards extra cover. That'll be Daniel Liaquat to pick that up and keep it to just a single. 15 runs off this over. Still one delivery left. Just what TVSL needed just to break the shackles. The last couple of overs were too quiet for them. And these two, the kind of batters they are, you can't keep them quiet for too long. Love to express themselves. That man on strike now, Mohammad Nadeem. He has those really big shots. That one was into him. It's gone straight to the fielder. There was a opportunity for a single, but they've decided against it. In fact, they've taken it. It's end of Zohair's spell. 35 for 1 for him. 8 overs done. 81 for 2. Abu Bakar now will bowl his second over under a bit of pressure. His previous one going for 10 runs. He's got protection on the leg side, all in the boundary line. Deep square leg, deep midfield, long on. Fine leg up in the circle. That was a good delivery. Got to Nadeem quicker than he would have thought. But they've managed to cross over for a quick single. In fact, no signal from the umpire. So probably off his gloves. Yeah, he'll just take his hands off and have a look at them. That's indication that it did really hit him there. A good first ball from Abu Bakar. He's been interesting every time he's pitched it on that good length or just back off a length. The ball has bounced more than the batters have anticipated off this track. It's turning out to be a fine game, this. TVSL keeping up with the required run rate. Alif Farmer, they want to win desperately. Bow out with some pride on their plate. Nicely cut away. Beautifully cut away. Just a little bit of width. And Ali Abid, with every shot that he's playing, he's looking more and more confident. Look at that. Quick wrists. And that's raced away to the boundary. So good at this, Ali Abid. You give him a little bit of width and he'll punish you. Abu Bakar, once again, nothing too much wrong with that delivery. Maybe this is a little too far outside off, but still takes a good shot to put that away in the gap. Ali Abid has done exactly that. Two Nadeems on your screen, the umpire Nadeem and the non-striker Nadeem. We do have our quota of Khans and Alis in this tournament. And Nadeem's not so much. It's good to have two of them on your screen at a given time. 86 for 2 in the 9th over. TVSL on par, chasing down this 197. This is down the leg side. will be a wide. So this is what happens to you as a bowler. You've just got hit for a boundary. You want to correct yourself. And in the end, Abu Bakr overcorrecting and going down the leg side. And that has been his problem. His consistency is something that has not been his friend in this tournament. He's looked good in patches, but once in a while, he'll bowl a good ball. But after that, he'll give it all away with a loose delivery. Syed Umar Shah, the senior man, with some words of advice for him. Lots of potential in this kid. Just needs to be harnessed in the right way. As for TVSL, well, they look good, don't they? 88 for 2 in the 9th over. Well on course. This time dragging the length back, but the line is once again not where he wants it to be. And that's what pressure can do to you. When you get hit for a boundary early on in the over, your mind is confused. You're talking to yourself too much. You're wondering where you're going to bowl. There needs to be a plan in your mind. Where do you bowl to this batter? What's his strong point? What's his weak point? And that's why, even for a bowler, you could have all the strength and the rhythm. But cricket is so much or more a mind game. And Nadeem has used his mind very well on that occasion. That was towards his hips. And he's played it fine enough to beat that fielder inside the circle. Look at that. He could have easily looked to pull that away, but he's just swiveled and got enough bat onto it to beat the fielder. Another boundary. This over 2 is turning out to be quite expensive for Abu Bakr. 12 off it already. Now that run rate inching towards 11 runs per over. They are a strong, strong team, TVSL. They're always going to make a match out of this, even though they gave away 196. Certainly have the batting to chase it down. So far, so good for them. Couple of wickets lost, but these two now settling in nicely. This is on the offside. Hammered away very strongly. Will just be a single. That was hit with some force from Nadeem. He's also now starting to find the middle of the bat more regularly. It's been a good track for batting. Yes, initially when you've just walked in, can be a bit, it can take a bit of time to just get the measure of it, but once you're in, start playing those shots. It's quite good. We haven't seen too many spinners in operation. We have seen Ballu, Awais Sarfaraz for TVSL, been successful, but other than that, it's been all fast bowlers, which is quite surprising. You think the success that the spinner got, teams will look to use that. Won't be surprised at one point if Hamad looks to bowl himself. They do have more bowling options. Sikandar is in the 11 today. He'll bowl a bit of left arm spin. Maybe that's the way to go from here on. The faster bowlers have failed to put this TVSL batting under any pressure whatsoever. Yes, they picked up those 2 early wickets, but after that, Nadeem and Ali Abid have just been super impressive. This one's down towards mid-off. There's a throw at the non-striker's end, but won't find the timber. 9 done, 95 for 2. Finally, a spinner in operation now. Sikandar being brought in. We just talked about spinners finding some success on this track, but you can't find success bowling like that. Way down the leg side. Starts off with a wide Sikandar. Ballu for TVSL. Awais Sarfaraz was the most economical. Picked up 2 wickets. But other than that, we haven't seen a spinner in operation at all, which is quite surprising. Big appeal. Big appeal. They're asking 2 questions here. One is LBW and the other one a possible catch, but neither of them being given by the umpire. LBW probably going down the leg side, and I don't think there was any bat onto that. Yeah, but slowing down seems to be the recipe for success here. The faster bowlers have gone for plenty. Off the back foot there. Be a dot ball, so not a bad start. After that wide, Sikandar Khan. That's once again down the leg side, and this time the keeper won't be able to stop that. Oh, good stop that from the fielder. Fantastic work, fantastic commitment, Abu Bakr. And it's a direct hit. They will go upstairs to have a look. This might just be the moment that they want in their favour, Alif Farmer. Something has to go their way. Have another look at this. Down the leg side. A brilliant effort there from Abu Bakr to keep it inside the boundary line. That's the first thing they'll check, whether it's a 4 or not. If it's a 4, then that run out question is invalid. That's a difficult angle to make a judgment, but I'm sure the third umpire will have a couple of looks at that before he confirms. And if that has stayed in, then the next thing to look at is the direct hit that came in from Abu Bakr. But first of all, has he saved it or has he gone for a boundary? Mind you, if it has, that will be 5 wides. That's not good news for Alif Farmer. Multiple replays being looked at there. Nadeem will be waiting in earnest for the decision to come in. He was the one who was at the striker's end when the direct hit came in. Was a little slow, took it a little too casual, didn't expect the direct hit. I can see some communication there between the referee. There you go, then it's probably not a boundary, so they're checking the direct hit. And with that angle, it seems like Nadeem seems to be well in. Did well to crease his bat. We'll just wait for the official word. But it seems like he's safely inside. So nothing going Alif Farmer's way, unfortunately. Yeah, that should tell you a better story, a better view, a better angle to confirm the result. Keeper did well to ensure that he let it hit the stumps, but unfortunately for Alif Farmer, Nadeem just made it in time. He'll be thankful that he will survive. 97 for 2 now. Nadeem on 29, Ali Abid on 31. The 2 seniors for this TVSL team putting on a show. In fact, they've taken that extra run with that overthrow, so therefore Ali Abid will be on strike. Sikandar Khan. That was wide and 3 runs. So in total that was 4 runs. We'll just wait for the confirmation. In fact, it will be 3 runs just to be sure. Pulled away very, very nicely. 1 bounce towards square leg. Zerman down there. Manning that boundary. I'm just trying to think of any other spinners that Alif Farmer would have. I'm sure Hamad will roll his arm over, given that Sikandar has so far bowled decently except the wides. Yeah, not easy to get the spinner away unlike the faster bowlers. There's the man we were talking about, the skipper, down at long off, looking rather dejected with the bowling effort so far. The 100 has come up for TVSL inside the 10th over, so just where they needed to be. The required run rate is now down to 9.2 runs per over with plenty of batting to come. Oh, this is horribly wrong from Sikandar. He's been bowling well. The flight has worked for him, so why try something different? Good take by the keeper. That could have also easily gone for a boundary, but look at that. Fantastic. Goalkeeper stuff this is from the wicket keeper. Long over this is turning out to be, and despite that many wides, it's still only 4 runs off it. This has been once again pulled away. Will the fielder cut it off? Oh, brilliant stop. Well, Al Hilal Sports Club here in Dubai is not too far. Maybe they can scout that fielder for his footsie that is displayed to stop that boundary. Have another look at that. Solid stop that. Fantastic footwork. End of the 10th, it's 105 for 2.
All right, so at the halfway stage, the Vision shipping 105 for 2. It's been a very good partnership. At one stage, they were in a bit of trouble. There were 14 runs for 2 wickets down, and since then a 91-run partnership between these two has steadied the ship beautifully. A good launching pad been provided. Mohammad Nadeem on 30 and Ali Abid on 34. This time he goes over covers. There's a fielder in the deep. Daniel Liaquat Ali, who's just coming to the attack. Some spin. So spin rather been introduced a bit too late on that occasion. I would have liked to see the Vision, the Alif Farmer perhaps try and introduce spin a bit early on, provided that even the solitary spinner bowled really well in the previous innings, but this one was beautifully played. Just behind square on the offside, waited till the ball to the very last minute and just nicely plays it into the gap there, Ali Abid. He moves on to 38 now. This is turning out to be a very good knock. Wonderful little cameo this is from these two. 38 of 23 for Ali Abid. Brilliant partnership. 83 run stand between Mohammad Nadeem and Ali Abid. At one stage they were 27 for 2. A quicker delivery this time. Another single down to the covers. And now Nelson's on the board. 1-1-1 for 2. Can the Nelson provide some luck here for the Alif Farmer? A quick single on that occasion. This is a very good partnership. Once again, we speak about the Vision shipping having a very good team, a very good set lineup who more often than not keep performing on a consistent basis. Mohammad Nadeem once again showing us exactly why he's being rated amongst the best here in the domestic circuit in the UAE. Wicket delivery this time. Just nicely played towards mid-on. Thinking of a second, but they just get 1 run. So nicely done there by these two. 7 runs. 8 runs coming off Liaquat's first over. 113 for 2. So Sikandar Khan bowling his second over, 1 for 6 so far. 1 over, 6 runs for no loss in his spell. 6 runs for no wickets, as yet, I beg your pardon. 113 on the board. Well, they're thinking of a second, but I think they'll just stick to one. Good throw there from the deep. The Alif Farmer certainly have been showing a lot of heart with the outfielding. Certainly not ready to throw in the towel. This is in the air. He's not timed it. But lucky for him, since he did not time it, that falls in those huge vacant spaces on the outfield. So 115 for 2 now. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. He absolutely smashed that out of the park. And that landed on the road outside the stadium. Well, I think there was a car that was just driving past and they would have actually been thanking their stars. Just missing it by a whisker on that occasion. Magnificent shot there by Ali Abid. He moves on to 47 now of 27 balls. The partnership moves on to 94. What a stand this is turning out to be. Absolutely fantastic one for the Vision Shipping. And they very much are in the driver's seat. 75 now required of 51 balls. Nine runs coming off Sikandar Khan's over so far. Ali Abid 47 of 27. He's batting beautifully out there. Mohammad Nadeem on 33. He's playing the anchor role from the other end. A perfect foil for the way how Ali Abid's batted tonight. It's been beautiful. It's hardly put a foot wrong. Plenty of batting yet to come for the Vision Shipping. Basil Hamid, the UAE cricketer, UAE player yet to come into bat. Expected to come in next. It'll be interesting to see how he goes about it. Man with a lot of international experience. So last 2 balls of the over. They're going at close to 10.5 runs and over. The Vision Shipping certainly going beyond and above the required rate. Mohammad Nadeem, well, I've seen him bat flawlessly. This innings, I'd say, has rather been slightly ordinary under his, based on his reputation, Mohammad Nadeem. This is a very, very good over. They hit a 6 on the third ball, but they managed to pick up a single of the every other delivery. 11 runs have been picked up off this over from Sikandar Khan. 12 overs done, 124 for 2 with the Vision Shipping, 72 required for victory now of the last 8 overs. So Liaquat continues. Well, they're pushing for a couple, but I think they'll just stick to 1 run. So good fielding there in the deep. And Ali Abid gets to a half century. 50 of 31 balls. Excellent batting this is. He's come at a time when the Vision Shipping were in a bit of trouble. Now he's played a beautiful, wonderful knock here indeed. That's a great shot. Straight to the sweeper cover. Well, he goes over mid-wicket this time. Mohammad Nadim this time makes very good contact. He's hit the ball tremendously over the point region. That's a magnificent shot off the middle of the bat. And it gets a 6 now. Beautiful batting this is. In fact, I beg your pardon, that was Ali Abid with that shot over mid-wicket. Oh, good delivery. This time, slightly slowing his pace up there on the location, Ali Abid. The Daniel Liaquat to Ali Abid. A good comeback on the location. 132 for 2. One more ball to go in the 13th. A quick single. So another good over here for Vision Shipping. 10 runs coming off the Daniel Liaquat second over. 134 for 2. Oh, good delivery there, just outside off stump. Mohammad Nadim trying to go through that cover region, trying to hit the lid out of the ball, but just does not make contact and also loses his shape at the very last minute. Very unlike himself, Mohammad Nadim usually strikes them beautifully. This one he gets at the middle of the bat. That goes to the boundary like a tracer bullet. That's a magnificent strike from Mohammad Nadim. This is what Nadim is known to do. And when he gets going, I'll tell you, he's an absolute pleasure to watch. What a stroke that was. Look at that. He certainly backed up a punch and absolutely corked that through the cover region. 138 for 2 now. This is pulled, but he's not timed this enough. There's a fielder coming under it. Uzair Man charging in from the mid-wicket region. Makes absolutely no mistake. One of the safest fielders for the Alif Farmer. Make sure that he completes the catch. And Mohammad Nadim, after a very good knock, a great partnership, 107 run stand between these two, finally comes to an end, and Mohammad Nadim departs for 39 of 34. It's been a brilliant knock with 4 boundaries and a 6. And Suhail Ahmed Khan provides the breakthrough for the Alif Farmer. Can this be the moment in which the Alif Farmer will creep in from the back door? 134 for 3 after 13. So Nasir Faraz, the new batter, walks in at number 5 for the Vision Shipping. And Suhail Ahmed Khan has provided the breakthrough. Very, very crucial wicket to say the least. Mohammad Nadeem, who is batting beautifully. So Basil Hamid has still not walked out to bat. He's still remains in the wings. Nicely played there on the location. Just pushed a quick push down to mid off for a single. Nasir Faraz opens up his account. 138 on the board. 3 more deliveries to end the 14th. Ali Abid will want to make sure that he sees his team through in this last lap of these 6 overs. A dot ball to end the over. A good over from Sohail Ahmed Khan under the circumstances. Just 5 runs. But most importantly, he did provide that breakthrough, getting the dismissal of Nadeem. 14 overs done. Vision shipping 139 for 3. 57 required for victory of the last 6 overs. So 15th over now in progress. 139 on the board. 140 with that single, in fact. So Daniel Liaquat, he continues to bowl his 3rd over. Ali Abid still out there in the middle, certainly fighting for his team. This certainly might seem like this would go all the way down to the wire. The rate required is now slowly climbing to 9.6 after the fall of the wicket of Mohammad Nadeem in the previous over. New batter walking into bat. It's not easy straight away to get going. He'll take some time to perhaps get used to the pace of the pitch. Nasir Faraz is an absolute class, I'll tell you, when he does get going. He's a real pleasure to watch. That's a blaster through the covers. Oh, and a misfield there by Uzair Khan. Usually very, very good on the field, Uzair Khan, but a slight lapse of concentration enables the batters to get back for a second. So 143 now on the board. Very interesting final 5 overs coming up. Oh, gets a leading edge, but somehow he manages to find the gap. This outfield here at the ICCA Academy is lightning quick. And more often than not, when you do pass the 30-yard circle, well, there's no stopping it. This certainly is like a billiards table. That just sped to the boundary. Well, all that happened there was he got the thick edge of the bat. And the bats nowadays are so thick that it can certainly fly even with a regulation outside edge. Nasir Faraz moves on to 8 now of 6 balls. He's a very busy player. Reminds me of... he has got very similar attributes in his batting comparative to Imran Nazir of Pakistan. Was a classy opening batter for Pakistan in the early 2000s. Great reminiscence of him. 148 for 3. 5 overs to go. And it's going to be Samir Yunus to take you through to the end of the innings.
48 required of 5. This should be comfortable for TVSL. However, Alif Farmer aren't giving up. They have employed their spinners now. 3 overs 27, Daniel Liaquat in the previous one. Now it will be Sohail Ahmed Khan, who's been the successful one in breaking this partnership. 5 for 1 in his first over. Nicely cut away straight to the fielder, but will be a dot ball. Well, they took some time to introduce the spinners, and since they have come on, there's been some sort of pullback, at least from Alif Farmer. However, the partnership was too good between Ali Abid and Mohammad Nadeem. Ali Abid on 59 now. Nadeem had to walk away. This has been his towards extra. How was Zuhair Iqbal with the clean-up act? They're coming back for the second, and they will complete it comfortably. In fact, no, it'll just be a single because Ali Abid didn't want to take a risk, which was the right call after all. Nasir Faraz being turned back on time. 149 now on the board. Powered. He's the fielder. Gonna get to it. He will, but won't be able to prevent the single. And suddenly now, with 3 deliveries of Sohail Ahmed Khan, fetching just 2 runs, that required run rate has jumped over 10 again. Good bit of pressure being created. 46 required of 4.3. Couple of big shots away to release that pressure. However, it could all go very wrong for TVSL if they lose a couple of wickets here. Cut away again, straight to the fielder. Oh, they've again decided against the run. Daniel Liaquat at that point, ensuring that the fielders, that the runners aren't completing what they're setting off to do. 150 up on the board for TVSL. They're 46 away from the target. Oh, very well bowled. Slowed it down. Nasir Faraz was shaping up to hit that on the leg side, but had to just nudge it towards covers and crossover for a single. A brilliant over in the context of the game, this from Sohail Ahmed Khan. Never easy to come into the 16th over and deliver a quiet over like this. There's 1 delivery left. Ali Abid will be looking for a boundary. 45 required from 25 balls. Very well bowled and very well fielded as well. This is a solid over from Sohail Ahmed Khan. Under pressure and has given away only 3 in his second over. Look at that bit of fielding off his own bowling. Fantastic. Game is on. 45 required off the last 4 overs. Well, this promised to be a blockbuster game, and so far it has lived up to it. Good batting effort from Alif Farmer. After having won the toss, they decided to bat first, put up a good score, 195. And in the chase, TVSL have so far remained on course. Now they require 45 from the last 4 overs as Daniel Liaquat comes back to bowl another over. His last one, probably. He has given away 27 runs in his first 3 overs. Oh, how he'd love to pick up a wicket here, especially that of Ali Abid. That should really bring the game back into their favour for Alif Farmer. He's on strike now, Ali Abid. Down the ground. The fielder will give it a jump and a brilliant catch. How good is that from Syed Umar Shah? You needed something special to get rid of someone like Ali Abid. That was the wicket they were after. A flat hit from Ali. And the timing of that jump was impeccable. And taking it on the rebound. Fantastic stuff. This is brilliant from Alif Farmer. Syed Umar Shah creating magic out of nothing. Ali Abid has to depart after a well-made 60 of 39. Daniel Liaquat picks up the wicket. And TVSL lose their fourth. Now the game is on. Alif Farmer have come back into the game with this wicket. 151 for 4. Right then. 44 required from 20 balls. They needed someone with experience, and here he is, Basil Hamid. After a stint with the Major League ILT20, he's now here to play for his local side. And he's in at a very crucial time. His team needs 44 to win. And he's off the mark with a single down to long on. Hamad there. Alif Farmer have done very well to be competitive so far. They've picked up 4 wickets. This game is certainly on, going down the wire. Who's going to come out on top? Will that hat-trick from Ubaidullah Chaudhary in the end be the difference between the two teams? Are Alif Farmer about 10 runs short in this game? They were 180 odd in the penultimate over. Could have easily gotten to 200. But then came Ubaidullah Chaudhary, picked up that hat-trick and completely took the momentum off their batting. And now TVSL are chasing, wanting to make 42 of 3.2, and Al-Basil Hamid has picked up a boundary. Straight as an arrow. Daniel Liaquat looking to attack the stumps, but Basil Hamid has made room for himself and slapped that downtown. And Hamad Khan, despite all his efforts, won't be able to stop that from going into the boundary. A much needed one from TVSL. Now they need 38 from 19. Need to go at 12 runs per over. And he's bowled him. This game is swinging like a pendulum. After a boundary hit by Basil Hamid, Daniel Liaquat has bowled him. Middle stump rattled. Looking to heave it over leg side. Missing it completely. The ball stayed low. Basil Hamid, after a short stay on the crease, 5 off 3 for him, will be bowled by Daniel Liaquat. They are 150 for 5 now. Well, it seems like we've got a very interesting finish on the cards here. TVSL have lost their 5th wicket. Nasir Faraz is on 13 of 13. He's been joined by the new man, Shahbaz Ali. A very, very capable batter. They're up against the spin duo of Sohail Ahmed Khan, who bowled a brilliant last over, just 3 runs off it, and now he'll bowl the 3rd one and probably the last one. In the way he's bowled, his captain will certainly want him to continue. And he's bowled him again! What are you asking for? You've bowled him, Sohail Ahmed Khan. Nasir Faraz. He loses his wicket now. Alif Farmer loses the 6th one. Alif Farmer have picked up the 6th wicket of TVSL. There is a bit of a discussion. I think Nasir Faraz isn't sure if he's actually bowled him. Yep, that's it. Confirmation. He's actually been bowled around his legs. Looking to sweep that. Completely played down the wrong line. And he's lost his wicket. TVSL are on self-destruct mode here. Nasir Faraz has to walk away, having made just 13 runs. Now there'll be 2 new batters on the crease with 38 runs required. Alif Farmer are pulling victory from the jaws of defeat. 158 for 6. Sohail Ahmed Khan has been the one bowler from Alif Farmer who's just been a thorn to TVSL. 2 wickets to him now. Gave away just 8 runs in his 13 balls, and Sajjad Malook is out there. Another one of those who can really hit the ball a long way, but there's a lot of pressure now on TVSL. 38 required, 17 balls to do it. And this could have easily chopped on as well. Sajjad looking to hit that extremely hard from outside off. And another dot ball, and with every dot ball, the pressure just keeps mounting on the men in red. They've bossed this tournament so far. Lost just the one game. Are they staring at their second loss here? Powering that towards mid-wicket. Will only be a single. They won't mind these ones, Alif Farmer. Just need to protect the boundaries. Shahbaz Ali now on strike for the first time. Sajjad Malook gets off the mark. Sohail Ahmed Khan in his third over has given away just 9 runs. Picked up 2 very important wickets. Can he keep plucking away? One more wicket here would really tighten the screws. But he's gone down the leg side. Now, this is something they can't afford. Not at this stage. Don't give away easy runs, Alif Farmer. You've done well to come back into this game. Maintain the discipline. Shahbaz Ali, well, he can certainly hit a long way, and he'll be looking to hit one off the screws. And this wide is down the offside. So one on the leg, one on the off. Sohail Ahmed Khan is not helping himself. His loopy straight deliveries have been the ones that have found him success. So he might want to stick to that rather than trying too many things. 35 required of 15. Down the track, Shahbaz Ali didn't know too much about it. Gone to fine leg there, Abu Bakr. Keep it to a single. Sajjad Malook has a smile on his face, but I can tell you his heart will be beating very fast. He knows he needs to strike a couple of big blows here. 34 from 14. 2 big shots away from easing all that pressure that has built up. Oh, that spun back in, but the umpire says, nah, that's still past that line, so I'll have to give it a wide. So Sohail Ahmed Khan just looking to toss it on the offside, not give them anything to work with on the leg side. Because he knows Sajjad Malook is very strong off his pads. Now this has gone the distance. This has been hammered with some might and authority. In fact, no, it's gone to the fielder. And guess who it is? It's Syed Umar Shah once again. This time a much easier catch for him. And Sohail Ahmed Khan has picked up his 3rd wicket. This time it's Sajjad Malook. It didn't come off the middle of the bat. And an easy catch at long on for Syed Umar Shah once again. And TVSL are continuing to fall apart here. The 7th wicket goes down. It's a parade of batters walking in and walking out. Sajjad makes just 1 run. And he has to now walk away. Sohail Ahmed Khan with his 3rd wicket, 163 for 7. Umar Arshad now, he was out there at the toss. He said he wanted to chase, didn't mind losing the toss. But I don't think he was thinking of this situation when he said he wanted to chase. 33 from 13, 15 runs and over required. Sohail Ahmed Khan has bowled brilliantly for Alif Farmer. He's pulled the game back in their favour single-handedly with the ball in hand. Last ball of the over, an important one. Nicely powered through the offside. Zohair Iqbal down at extra cover. He'll be denied the single. Shahbaz Ali won't strike in the next over. Another dot ball. Super stuff this from Sohail Ahmed Khan. Another successful over for him. 13 for 3 in his 3. 163 for 7. 33 required off the last 2. Alif Farmer have turned to their ace fast bowler for this penultimate over. Wasim Akram being given the ball. The faster men have gone for plenty this afternoon and this evening. Will this be the over that makes the difference for TVSL? Can they get a couple of boundaries off him? Wasim Akram steaming into Shahbaz Ali. And he's bowled him. Another wicket falls of TVSL. Not sure what Shahbaz Ali was trying to do there. Looking to paddle that over fine leg. And Wasim Akram will hit the timber. Brilliant stuff this from Alif Farmer. At one point, TVSL were cruising towards victory. And that has all changed very quickly in the last few minutes. Shahbaz Ali has to walk away. He's made just one run tonight. Unable to contribute with the bat. The 8th wicket falls. And this time it's Wasim Akram who's picked it up. 1 off 2 for Shahbaz. 163 for the fall of 8 wickets. Falak Noor, the youngster, walks out at number 10. This game is looking beyond TVSL now. They've got no recognized batters left. Nice and straight, Wasim Akram. That's what you get from him. He'll constantly look for that block hole. He's got the pace to trouble even the best of batters in the world. Falak Noor is by no means recognized as a batter. 33 required of 10. Slipping away from TVSL this game. They were absolutely bossing it. They were absolutely cruising it when Nadeem and Abid Ali were batting. But it has all changed very quickly. Play and a miss. A slower delivery from Wasim Akram. He's got the variations too. And the instruction is clear from the dressing room. Get the single. Get bat on ball. Give the strike to Umar Arshad. If there's anyone between those two that can hit the ball well, it's definitely Umar. It's the only chance TVSL have. But what a performance is from Alif Farmer after having lost 5 games of their 6 in this tournament. This last one, they've turned up, and how well they have turned up. Oh, that's a big booming full toss, and it will be called a no ball as expected. And there's a shy at the stumps as well. Umpire Nadeem Anjum signalling the no ball. It should be a free hit. Unnecessary really from Wasim Akram. He doesn't have to do anything too special. 33 required of 9. Mathematically possible, but will take a Herculean effort from these two batters to try and get to. And the umpire will signal the free hit now. And Umar Arshad will be on strike for it. He can change the field, Wasim Akram, because the batters have crossed. Long on, long off will remain on the boundary line. There's a deep square leg. Mid-wicket is up in the circle. And there's protection in the deep on the offside as well. Where does he bowl now? Slower delivery, short, block hole. What is Wasim Akram thinking? Slow, short delivery. And well directed as well. Umar Arshad looking to get underneath and play that hook shot, but it will go past his head. And 1 for the over signal by the umpire. So not too much damage with that no ball. Alif Farmer have done incredibly well to be in this situation. Another dot no ball. This time it's overstepped. Wasim Akram isn't helping himself or his team by doing these things. Yes, looks far and beyond from TVSL this game. However, they can't take chances. Luck hasn't been on their side, Alif Farmer, in this tournament. So you don't want to be committing too many mistakes and errors. Close the game out. Stick to your basics. A win against TVSL is a real confidence booster. Yes, with tonight they are done with the tournament, Alif Farmer. They won't qualify for the semi-finals. However, a win against a team like TVSL is a certain confidence booster coming into the next tournament. Looking to play that on the off. They didn't know too much about it. It's trickled towards point. In fact, there's a throw at the non-strikers end and it's gone. Very casual with the run there, Umar Arshad. And he was almost caught off guard. Didn't expect the fielder to throw that. Look at that. Look at how casually he's looking to run at that. Junaid Shamsuddin at point. He's thrown that at the non-strikers and a direct hit. And Umar Arshad can't believe it. He has to continue his run into the dugout, as TVSL have just pressed the self-destruct button here in what was turning out to be a brilliant chase. But solid effort from Alif Farmer. They pick up the 9th wicket, courtesy a run out. It's 166 for 9. One more wicket in hand for TVSL. The last ball of this over from Wasim Akram. Well defended. 30 required of the last over. Alif Farmer have done superbly well to come into this game and almost win it for themselves. 166 for 9. Right then, 1 over left, 30 to get. Sarfaraz on strike. And he'll be facing a spinner in the ultimate over of the innings. Sohail Ahmed Khan, the unlikely spin hero for Alif Farmer. On a day when fast bowlers have dominated, it's the spinner that has brought the game back in the favour of Alif Farmer. Nice bit of flight there. And another run out was almost on the cards as Sarfaraz gets off the mark. Now then, they need 5 sixes to win this game. It's as easy as that for Falak Noor. Alif Farmer will be mighty proud of the way they've come back into this game. Been off colour all tournament. Today, they've been brilliant. Ozairman being a little sloppy there. Will get a single. So now it's just formalities. Going through the motions. 28 required of 4. Completely beyond TVSL now. Sarfaraz Ballu with that hairstyle of Dhoni will be thinking about doing what Dhoni usually does, or used to do at least. Using his feet down the ground. Will only be a single. But he bowled well for his team, Sarfaraz, and that's why I thought TVSL missed a trick there by bowling too many faster bowlers. He was the lone spinner and he picked up 2 wickets and gave away only 3.75 per over. So quite baffling why they didn't want to go with more spin. Alif Farmer, on the other hand, recognized that in the middle overs, when the faster bowlers were going for plenty after 10 overs, they brought in the spinners and the result is in front of you. Sohail Ahmed Khan, 16 for 3. Danial with 1 wicket. These two were the men that brought things back for Alif Farmer. And a brilliant catch by Syed Umar Shah, also contributing to that fact, especially that of Ali Abid, who was the last straw for TVSL. May just be a POTM performance from Syed Umar Shah. Single off every delivery, but far beyond that required for TVSL. 1 ball left as Alif Farmer make a memorable win here at the ICCA Academy. Down the ground, push towards long on, will only be a single, and a TVSL in chase of 197 will only manage 172 runs, losing 9 wickets in the process. Top stuff from Alif Farmer. At one moment, it looked like TVSL were cruising to the target when Nadeem and Ali Abid were batting together. But after that, a superb bit of bowling from Sohail Ahmed Khan, the spinner, picked up 3 wickets, really tightened the screws and ensured that TVSL kept losing wickets regularly and ended up on the winning side. Alif Farmer won by 23 runs. So good batting effort backed by very good bowling and catching out there in the field. Handshakes all around, and they will, of course, meet the opposition members as well. Alif Farmer haven't been at their very best in this tournament, but today they have been fantastic. This is the Alif Farmer that they are known to be, that they are reputed for. And coming into the next tournament, they'll feel super confident that they've beaten a big side like TVSL. TVSL, of course, only their second loss in their 7 games, so they sit pretty at the top, almost qualified into the semi-finals. This was the effort from TVSL in reply of that 196. Ubaidullah Chaudhary at the top got off to a good start but couldn't really convert. 21 of 11. Mohammad Nadeem and Ali Abid, they were going too well at one point. Mohammad Nadeem 39 of 34. Ali Abid 60 of 39. But from the time Nadeem fell, the wickets just kept tumbling. And those 3 wickets in between, Basil Hamid, Shahbaz Ali, Sajjad Maluk, none of them being able to contribute, ensured that TVSL couldn't get to their target of 197. In the end, they only made 172. That too courtesy of 22 extras being given by Alif Farmer. Alif Farmer's bowlers, well, the faster bowlers, just like TVSL, went for quite a few. Wasim Akram picked up 2 wickets in the end, 2 for 37 for him. Zohair Iqbal, 1 for 35. Abu Bakr being the most expensive, the youngster, none for 25. But it's the spin trio of Sikandar, Danial and Sohail Ahmed Khan that brought the game back for them. 17 runs given away in his 2 overs for Sikandar Khan. Danial, 2 for 34. And the pick of the bowlers, Sohail Ahmed Khan with a left arm spin, 3 for 19 for him, changing the tides and the fortunes for Alif Farmer with the ball in hand. This is how it started off. Ubaidullah Chaudhary played some good-looking shots at the top against both Wasim Akram and Zohair Iqbal. Trying to provide compensation for his off day with the ball. Yes, he did pick up a hat-trick, but was quite expensive. Those 2 wickets of the opening batters, we thought that Alif Farmer into the game, but then came Nadeem and Ali Abid together. They were tonking the ball to all parts and running between the wickets as well. Soon as the spinner was brought on, they thought they could continue that way, but 1 shot too many, and Nadeem lost his wicket trying to pull for a maximum. And since then, TVSL just surrendered. There were a few big shots here and there, but other than that, yes, that's the catch that changed everything. Ali Abid's wicket was the final nail in the coffin for TVSL. After that, they just never got going. Basil Hamid looking to power that down the leg side. Sohail Ahmed Khan picking up that wicket. Then the very next ball, Nasir Faraz losing his wicket. Sajjad Maluk also holding out to long off. Syed Umar Shah once again with a good catch. And then Shahbaz Ali being bowled by Wasim Akram. That was a run out, a very casual approach by Umar Arshad down at the non-strikers end. Nobody expected that. And the result was that Alif Farmer, after having won the toss, chose to bat first. A good innings from Syed Umar Shah, 63 or 45 for him. Assisted by Danial Liaquat in the end, applying those finishing touches with a 41 of 20. Junaid Shamsuddin also contributing with 28. Ubaidullah getting a hat-trick but being expensive. Awais, though, the spinner, the lone spinner in the TVSL side, picking up 2 wickets, giving away just 13 runs in reply vision shipping. They were looking good up until the 11th or 12th over, but after that, when the wickets kept falling, they just couldn't come back into the game, having made just 172 in their 20 overs. So Ahmed Khan picking up 3 wickets, giving away just 19 runs. The difference for Alif Farmer. Right, then we'll take a quick break, and when we come back, it will be Atiq Nizam with the post-match presentation. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of yet another blockbuster encounter here at the ICCA Academy. Arabian Cricket League 2024. Two top teams. One didn't have a really good tournament, Alif Farmer. They've struggled up until today against TVSL, who are sitting pretty at the top at number 2. Qualified already into the semi-finals. However, today a fantastic effort from Alif Farmer. They won the game quite comprehensively against a very fancied TVSL side. Before we go into the details of that match, we'd like to quickly thank our sponsors, our tournament organizer, this awesome venue, the ICCA Academy. Always great to come back here with a call a game or play a game. It's always fun. Streaming partner, Fan Code, thank you to them. Support sponsors, 7 District, our YouTube streaming partner, Cricfit, and our broadcast and event partner, Sport Ethics. This was match number 53. Alif Farmer won the toss, decided to bat first and put up a massive 195 for 7 in their 20 overs. And in reply, at one moment it seems like TVSL were cruising to the target. However, in the end they fell short, having made only 172 for 9, and Alif Farmer won that game by 23 runs. I'd like to welcome Mr. Iftikhar Ali, our match referee, who was watching over the proceedings, to give away the Player of the Match award. And a brilliant innings at the top for Alif Farmer. It was his 63 of 45 with 4 sixes and 3 fours. Asuk.com Player of the Match in this game is Umar Shah. Umar Shah, you can collect your trophy and check. उसके बाद आपसे एक दो सवाल करेंगे. He'll also pick up a hamper from our generous sponsors, Asuk.com, who have been kind enough to give our players of the match a hamper that they can take home and enjoy. Mer, बैटिंग में बहुत मज़ा आया आपको. स्टार्ट में आपने थोड़ी स्लो बैटिंग की. आपको मतलब ऐसा लग रहा था कि ज़रूरी है कि एक बंदा 20 ओवर तक खेले और बाकी बैट्समैन आपके साथ बैट करते रहे.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. विकेट पे बॉल आ रहा सीधा आ रहा था और इसलिए
बैटिंग करने में मज़ा आया आपको. ऐसे कैच के बारे में बोले, उस कैच से मेरे ख्याल से मैच पूरा बदल गया आपके फाइन में. आपने मतलब सोचा था कि आप मैं समहाउ उसको कुछ भी करके पकड़ने ही वाला हूँ इस कैच को.
हाँ, आपने पकड़ लिया और अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि पकड़ लिया.
बारका, वेल डन, वेल प्लेड. अगली मैच में ऐसे ही करना. That is a very shy player of the match, Umar Shah, with a brilliant performance with bat and also with the field. Don't go anywhere. We've got another wonderful game coming up. It's Dubai Wanderers taking on 7 District Juniors. Until we come back for that game, it's goodbye from all of us here at the ICC Academy.